Moving to main scene.
Well, you see, I make this mistake every time. I ask for main because I'm like, oh yes, main scene. That's where I want to go. It's not where I want to go. Vulture, move us to speaking, please. Vulture, move us to speaking, please.
Moving to just chatting.
Thank you. Maybe I should rename speaking to something else. Because I'm always speaking. I'm yapping. Yapping. I could name it stage. I could name it. I don't know what I would call it. Because the main screen is the other one. This is my yapping screen. Hello everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good whatever. It is a fine and pleasant day today. I'm here to say hello to you. And I keep looking over there because that's where you are in my mind. Over there. Or over there. Yes. Hello. I forgot something. I always forget this. There's too many things now. Too many auxiliary things. I forget my little stream deck. My little fake stream deck. Let me pop that bad boy up. It's just a lot more than it used to be. Because I'm trying to get all this stuff figured out and working. Oh, it's mad? It's mad? It's mad? It's not mad. Okay. And so we have my quote-unquote stream deck, which is my iPad. And we have my phone for tracking. And then we have all the usual stream setup things of post on socials and set up the stream actually. I have a thumbnail today. I have a thumbnail. I can show you guys a thumbnail. Where is that bad boy? Oh, it's not here. What? That ain't right. Oh, it's nested. It's nested. Okay. Nested. Alright. Behold, my cheerleader stream. Cheerleader rating stream. It's what everyone always wanted. Everyone wants me in a cheerleader outfit. It's true. It's true. Ask anybody. Everybody will agree with you. They want me in a cheerleader outfit. And I deliver nothing. I deliver absolutely nothing. I keep the fans disappointed at all times. Okay. So, normally, I would go blast radius time. I would do that. Never disappointed, thank you. And normally I would go, oh my gosh, it's time for blast radius. But we're not going to do that one today. Because the entire stream is blast radius today. The whole stream. This is my once a year cheerleader stream. Is going to be just cheering on other people. So we're not gonna do that one. We're just gonna yap for a little bit before I get started. And hopefully this won't be a 6-hour stream like it was last year. It'll probably be longer. I'll try to control myself. I will attempt to control myself. I was gonna make a joke, something cheerleader. I don't know. I've lost it. I've lost it. We're just gonna do our best. We're gonna do what we can do. And yeah. Also, hello, Tylee, again. I don't know if I said hello. I did respond to what you said, but hello again. Yeah, this is my once a year cheerleader stream. And in 2 hours and 11 minutes, you're just present. You are present because you are a gift. But in 2 hours and I guess 10 minutes now, 11 minutes, we will officially have hit 2 years on this account streaming. Although I did make this account Christmas of 2024. But my first stream was on January 4th of 2025. So nope, I got my years wrong. January 4th of 2024. Yes, that's right. It's been 2 years. But we'll ring it in. I probably won't get to every single person I follow because that's a lot of people. A lot of people. And I did the math. If I did a shout out for everybody, I would be here for 7 hours. 7 hours of just yapping. That's a little tough. I'll say that's a little difficult. So we probably won't be doing that. But we will be doing our best shot. We'll be doing our best shot. And that's just going to be the next however long that takes. However long that takes as we ring in the new year with that. So buckle in, strap in. Get your seatbelts fastened tightly across your belt, across your waist. You know, tray tables up, all that good stuff. Otherwise, what are the plans for a year? Oh yes, that's what I was forgetting. We have a poll going on the Discord about what games I should play and what you like. And you can weigh in on the Discord if you haven't done that already. Or we have our delightful feedback form. I'm pretty sure I have it for, if I don't have it for YouTube, Sims, I'm not playing Sims. I'm not playing Sims. You can also do the feedback form on Google, there, YouTube. I've sent it to the YouTube thing as well. That's the vibe basically. We're just getting some information, figuring some stuff out. And I don't know what's going to happen otherwise. Part of me wants to really buckle down and go, hey, I want to like get my new model drawn. I've been slacking on that. I haven't done it. Part of me wants to do games. Part of me wants to focus more on art. And focusing, here's the thing, right? Here's the big thing is that focusing on art practice totally drains all creative energy I have for doing art projects. Right? Because I'm like doing it's kind of like when I was doing writing classes in college, I had no desire to write for myself or like write my novel. It just takes that energy. So I think that's a big reason these have been kind of stalling out. Not because I don't like art, it's just hard to do it. Right. But we'll see. And then I'm still job hunting, so we'll see how that all shakes out. Right. I did kind of resolve to play less games this year, but I've actually been streaming less often. So maybe I'm already achieving that. We'll see. We'll see how it all shakes out. Honestly, we'll see. We're gonna see. But that's kind of it. That's really all there is to this yap before we get into our thing. So I'm gonna put on some other music. And okay, I have some other music going on, and we'll just we'll run it through. It's surprisingly so. I have the volume as low as it can possibly go without basically being off, and it's still like a little loud in my ears. Hopefully, it's not too loud for you guys. Okay. Let's run it through, shall we? I have to get my following list. I don't want live. I don't want overview. I want all channels, please. Give me all channels. All right. Okay. We're gonna run it through as fast as I can. Okay. And I'm largely limited by the fact that Shoutout has a 3-minute cooldown. But okay, let's run it through. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Okay. I will do my best to sell you on all these people. I don't remember everything about them, to be honest. There's a lot. It's a lot. Let's pick a color I like. I like this color. Is that readable? That is. Okay. Yipee. So let's get her started, shall we? First on the list, I'm gonna zoom in, I guess. Celerity. Okay. This is peak content. And you know why it's peak content? It's peak content because this is a, if you want, like, I say this every year, but I'm gonna say the same thing again. This is like peak, this is peak analytical. This is not readable, but it's fine. High skill content, right? This is what this is. If you like rogue lights and likes, you like deck builders, you like strategy, right? You like so there's, you know, Hades, Sworn, Vault of the Void. Well, he hasn't played Vault of the Void in years. Chrono Arc. He hasn't played Chrono Card in years. As We Descend. Starvaders, right? The point I'm making here is that actually Celerity is my pipeline for so much of the roguelites that I'm aware of and I play and I watch. This is peak. This is peak. All right, that's it. That's all I got. You should go watch that. If you like any of that, Celerity is very good at basically being analytical and strategic, right? You want someone who's like really elevates gameplay, right? It's very impressive. It's fun to watch someone be good at the game. And he's fun also. He's fun. That's Celerity. And I will do the shout out. Okay. For some of these people, I'm gonna go real fast because I don't think I have to say much about them. Doki Bird. That's it. It's Doki Bird. Yeah. Alright, I'm done. I mean, it's Doki's Doki. I don't even know that she streams much on Twitch, but FPS stuff, memes. I don't know. Shrug. I don't watch Doki that much anymore. I don't watch many people anyway. I'm gonna also maybe skip people who I haven't seen online in a while. But anyway, I'm gonna just go through it, I guess. I'm just going through it. Right? Lexitalis. Retro ARPG stuff. Good stuff all around. Fun. Okay. Sayu. And I should give links to these. I'll give links to these. Okay, here we go. I don't know that I'm shouting at everybody just because I have a 3-minute constraint. Sayu. Peak. Variety, like a lot of variety of games, which I've enjoyed seeing, right? A large variety. Everything from like randomizers and Nuzlocke runs to Scone. I don't know if she played Scone. I think I saw her play regular Hollow Knight. Ender Lilies, I saw. Or Ender Magnolia, which I was delighted by. I love that game. And Sayu also does some IRL, like walking around, traveling type content as well. Just it's a very large variety, but what I really like about Sayu is that she's got such a large variety, and there's just so much, like, you can really tell how much work she's putting into the variety and the depth of her content, right? Not that other people aren't, but like it's delightful. It's delightful. 10 out of 10. All the people are 10 out of 10. Obviously, 10 out of 10. Okay, 10 out of 10. There you go. I'm really realizing, looking at these people, and I feel bad for saying this, but I'm realizing, looking at these people, I don't watch Limu. I follow Limu, but I don't watch Limu. Maybe I should change that. Maybe that should be my 2026 thing. So I should watch a few of her streams. I think what's happened is a lot of people, they stream at hours that I'm just like not around, right? And there's only so many streams you can watch anyway. But Limu, cute. I have nothing else to say because I don't watch much of her, but also 10 out of 10. Always 10 out of 10. Everyone's a 10 out of 10. There's no question about it, okay? I wouldn't be following them if they weren't 10 out of 10s. Miss Cyan Aura VT. Oh, I also need to give a link to Limu, don't I? And if I don't shout you out, don't be mad. Don't be mad. I'm just kind of going through it. There's like not really a rhyme or reason. I'm just sending it. Cyan. Nod. I feel like if you are on the stream, you surely know who Cyan is. It would be hard. You'll be hard pressed to not know who Cyan is, considering we have a friendship emote that specifically has her and Faultier on it. That would be difficult. I would be surprised if you did not know. But anyway, Cyan's been on a break recently, so I don't know that you'll catch her too often. But this is another 10 out of 10. Easy 10 out of 10. Okay. Dragon of the End, gay, memes, chaos, good vibes. That's the rub. All right. Noira is another high production value type person who kind of knows what they're about, right? I forgot to give Science link. Nope, I don't want to save link as, please. I don't want to save link as. Copy link. Okay. Cool. Sea Fox, cozy vibes, 10 out of 10, high production value. Yay. Yay. Noir is one of those people who's originally inspired me to do a little bit better and focus on production values, and like I really appreciate the way that, at least that was my impression of 2024, that she took critique seriously and tried to like improve herself. And I have really good feelings about people who are willing to introspect and take critique on the nose and like be better and do better, right? So all right, next. Rennie, Miss Rennie. Egg. Look, egg. All right, cute. Good vibes. Comfy. focuses a bunch on little stuff. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Watching her play games with code is fun, and she's cool. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. No notes. All right, that's Rennie. Let's keep going. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because I copied a link. Fool, idiot. Copy link, paste link, and then copy link. Next up is fault here. Okay, fault here. Wow. Wow. So this is the other part of the friendship emote. So if you don't know who Faultier is on the stream, you gotta get that figured out. I'm telling you, you gotta get that figured out right now. I have to wait another 41 seconds before chilling out my friend. What the fuck? Horror and retro, I think, is a good descriptor, but let me not sell the man short here. What is it about, say? Horror, shooter, and retro enthusiast. Yeah, okay, so I got 2 out of 3. I got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. So don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I tried. I tried. Did I just hear myself? Is that because I'm the? No. Sorry, that's actually Cammy. That's Cammy getting spooked. Okay, we'll talk about Cammy later. Faultier, 10 out of 10. Peak. Okay. A lot of our collabs are with Faultier. We'll have more collabs with Faultier. You should follow Faultier. You should do that because he's cool and I like him and I think he's a nice person. But if you like retro shooter, and horror stuff, Resident Evil, Dead Space. What have you been playing recently, dude? I actually have not seen too much recently. What have you been playing? Fallout New Vegas. That's a long Fallout New Vegas run. Dead Space. There was a Portal 2 collab. Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, Fallout a lot. Yeah, it's been like only Fallout streams for a while, huh? But a lot of a lot of Fallout, yeah. But I'm a big fan. Okay, 10 out of 10. All right. Next, Ayuki. Miss Ayuki. Okay. Wizard. You have the songs from Fallout? Cool. Ayuki is a wizard and plays games I like. JRPGs like Trails in the Sky. So, smiley face. She's fun. I got to catch her playing guitar one time and that was also really fun. Ayuki's just fun. Like, it's just cozy. It's a cozy stream. I have a good time just hanging out and just lurking in the background a little bit. So, another 10 out of 10 streamer. Another 10 out of 10 streamer. You should check her out. This is one of those people very early on, right? Because these were like the very, very early people I followed that inspired me to like do better with tech stuff, right? So, peak 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. If we've can I all right. Apparently I have the app for 3 minutes, so I can do that. I'm so worried I'm going to take 6 hours on this, but I'm gonna go fast. I don't think this person streams anymore. This next person not stream anymore. Yeah, they haven't streamed in like a year. So never mind. Have you streamed recently? This is the rough situation, right? Streaming now. Excellent. All right. I don't know what to say about this person. I haven't watched enough of them, but they're currently streaming now, and they've got good vibes. I tell you what, they've got good vibes. They've got good vibes. I'm gonna just peek in on their stream now. Metarial. Apparently Metarial, as per the big block letters. Yep, Metarial. Real? Sure. Just good vibes. Good vibes. That's what I have to say about that. Good vibes. Good vibes. Let me go watch a clip. Surely she has a clip I can watch. What are we watching? Let me sneak in and watch something. Show me the clips. Out of context. Show me. Yep, that's right. That's her. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Okay, so dork, right? Dork. 10 out of 10. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Peak. Have I yapped for long enough that I can do this? I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you. If they're on my follow list, they're a 10 out of 10. It's just that simple. That's the rating system. If you're in my follow list, you're 10 out of 10. And if you're not on my follow list, I just don't know yet. Probably also 10 out of 10, frankly. It's a very simple rating system. You're either 10 out of 10 or I don't know. It's a very, very simple rating system. You're either winning or I don't know yet. All right. Next one's easy. I know this person. Iveria. Half elf, snow, VTuber, something. You can expect. Oh, I've moved my navigation. You can basically expect dorky collabs with friends, good vibes. I watched her play Ender Magnolia. That was cool. Skong, right? So, action adventure type games. So like that. Good bean. Good bean. Good bean. It's just a comfy time hanging out in a chat. So, I think sometimes it's a little hard for me to best describe what I like about someone, but sometimes it's just vibes. You know, you just like hang out in their chat and you just hang out in their stream and you're like, yeah, that's nice actually. That's nice. And that's how I feel about this. Smiley face. Okay? As always, 10 out of 10. It's just that easy. Okay. Oh, I already copied this link. Can I spell this? I have to wait 2 seconds. Fuck you. Alright, there we go. I'll shout out whoever I want. Thank you very much. Okay. Next on the list is my beloved Mr. Igami Kofuku. Look at him. Look at his smug expression. Perfect. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Chicken number 2. 10 out of 10. Okay. Peak. Igami. What does Igami do? Warframe? Tunic? Just like a mix of things, right? I've seen a mix of things from him. Higami's really nice. Higami's just like a really nice guy, and I've hung out with him a little bit, and he's just such a pleasant and fun person. And so I really do recommend just, you know, hanging out a little bit. Like, he's a good dude. I have only smiley faces for him. He's a nice person, and he's also like, this is my personal experience with him, is he's been willing to like give me a bit of advice, right? Give me some tips, if I had like a tech question, right? And people who are willing to share knowledge freely, I have a really high opinion of. So it's my face. 10 out of 10 streamer. It's just that easy. I can't spell 10 out of 10 today, but it's fine. Okay? It's good. Higami's peak. Peak content. Okay, there you go. Has it been 3 minutes? Can I shout him out? I'll kill you. 22 seconds. Fuck you, Twitch. Alright, we'll come back to that one. Alright, Ray Rosenfield. Okay, I think we've waited 22 seconds. I can get this shout out. Because I need to buy as much time as possible to also shout out Ray. Another smiley face. 10. I should probably have a smaller pen size. 10 out of 10. Okay, another 10 out of 10 streamer. And you want to know why? Because this is the biggest dork I've ever seen in my life. Look at him. Look at that. Look at this face. Perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful. Okay. I have seen Ray play the likes of, I want to say Deus Ex, right? So if you like that kind of game, right? I've seen some old school type games, but also a lot of really good art. And Ray is one of those people on my follow list that I follow because, I mean, obviously Ray is cool. All right, number one, cool. Okay, but number two, what I gotta tell you on is the art is good. The art is fun, and it's just chill, right? Like good vibes, good art. Nothing to be sad about here. One of those people who does their own model as well, I think. And so just generally speaking, this is in the category of people that I'm like, yes, if you like art, definitely follow this person, 100%. Have I yapped for long enough that I can do another shout out? I'm gonna lose my voice. I have to wait 20 seconds. Fuck you. Fuck you, Twitch. Has this person streamed? Hold on. Yes. Just haven't been around, I guess. I haven't been looking. I guess I just haven't been on Twitch enough lately. I think that's what happens when you follow so many people. It's a little different from last year, right? Because I had a smaller list of people that I was following, so I was able to keep track of people a bit more easily. But that is not as easy when you have more people following, right? Hard to keep track of what everybody's doing and watch any of their streams. But I'll finish this shout out to Ray. Okay. And I didn't even link Ray's thing. Here we go. Copy link. Okay. Next on the list. Liar. This is a cool one. It's a like a dual VTuber concept, right? It's like two personalities. I think that's really neat. I really like these innovative people. Like innovative ideas. And also, look, this smug aura, it mocks me wonderfully in a wonderful way. The aura, it mocks me. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I have nothing bad to say. I just haven't been watching them enough lately. So that is the natural course of, I think, being a streamer. But I have only good things to say. Okay, 10 out of 10. Fun, right? And it's a cute gimmick. All right, this one's a little easy. I have only one thing to say about this person. Dork. 10 out of 10. Dork. That's it. I'm done. It's just that simple. Just that easy. I have the same. We're gonna see a trend here because I have a type of VTuber I like, and the type is dork. And may I repeat again? Dork. Oh no, cute. Another 10 out of 10. It's just that easy. This person I don't think has been around in a year. When was the last time you streamed? It's a shame, because I did like that. Oh yeah, they haven't streamed in like a while. I haven't seen them since the middle of last year, so that's a shame. Let's give that person. Okay, next on the list is Rooftop Duna. Copy link. Paste link. Paste link. Currently streaming. Routine. And described as a local sociopath, older sister tactical VTuber, right? But what you get from this is cooking and retro games and shooters, right? So fun to just hang out. Peeking, what are you saying now? Yep. That's it. That's your preview. You can listen in while I watch that stream. Easy 10 out of 10. It's just that simple. Okay. I love everyone's icon, by the way. Beautiful, wonderful. I'm filled with joy and mirth. Okay. I'm being joy baited. I don't think I can post this picture on my stream. All right. So I'm gonna write it out. Okay. Lich bait. So lich bait. Okay. The dancing, vibin' music. Dancing and vibin' and music. Well, little sexy. Little bit of sexy content, you know. All right, easy 10 out of 10. This is Miss Cyanora's friend, and she's nice. From all my interactions with her, she's been nice and pleasant, fun to talk to. So 10 out of 10, easy. Next, Cammy name change. Cammy, your stream is not offline. What do you mean? What do you mean? Aren't you currently online? You are currently online playing Fatal Frame. Yes, you are. Okay. So Cammy does a lot of retro horror. I think that's a fair description. A lot of retro horror. And a very pleasant person who I think takes a lot of effort into trying to be very supportive. So I have very good things to say about Cammy. I think Cammy tries to do a good job of connecting people to other people, and so I have only good things to say about Cammy. Let me spell this correctly. Is that it? That is it. Cammy. All right. Peak content. We say 10 out of 10. Okay, and a smiley face. Cammy is also one of my mods. So there you go. All right. Next on the list, Kareen. All right, dork alert. Look at this face. Okay, another easy 10 out of 10. What have you been streaming lately? What was your last stream? Have you not been streaming recently? Sad. sad. I'm sad. Really? Oh. Okay. Well, I really like Corinne. She's great. I hope she comes back and streams some more. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Smiley face. We like space themes. She's nice. She's a big dork. Was not to like. Okay? Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. You should chat. I get a little sad sometimes when this happens. Especially, like, I sometimes don't know if people haven't streamed because I'm just offline when they're streaming, or I've just been busy, or like what. And time is an enigma. Time passes. Time passes in a mysterious pace. All right. I'm also gonna make sure, actually, please God, please tell me I'm following this person. Okay, yes, good. Everything is good, everything is right, everything is perfect in the world. We're gonna keep going. Okay. I don't know much about this person, Fuji. I will just say 10 out of 10. They do ASMR stuff. Okay. And I watch them grow from little bean to popular person. So 10 out of 10 for effort. 10 out of 10 for space vibes. 10 out of 10. Nothing bad to say. Right? Nice person. Okay. Just I haven't interacted with them much. But they're good people. They're good people. Is this another person who hasn't streamed anymore? Do you also not stream anymore? I assume not. This is the one person I follow that streams in Japanese. Yeah. All right. Yeah, should have streamed anymore. Bad. Mion, who we raided into when I was playing Bridge of Spirits last year. Doesn't stream anymore. All right. Next on the list. Yay. Yay. Okay. Yay. Look at them in their smug aura. Pixel Pigeons. This is a really easy recommendation. They're super nice. They're so nice. They're so nice. I actually hung out with them today. And they're so pleasant and kind and warm and intelligent. And just... like, I had a really good time. I had a really good time spending time with them. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I got nothing else to say. Content wise, it's kind of a grab bag of like, I've seen some action type games, I've seen VNs, I've seen like Danganronpa, I've seen death bird game about bird and death's door. Is that right? Death's door. I've seen a whole bunch of different games from them. Carrion? Was it Carrion from them? I think so. Carrion. But they're really nice. They're really nice. They're really nice people, and I really like their stream encourages. This is something very important to me. Their stream encourages like healthy habits, right? And I think I really do appreciate that, especially because sometimes these streams can be very like, oh my god, we're stream for like 7 hours, no breaks, right? And I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot. But these are you nice bite-sized streams. They're super nice. Susie and I are super nice. You can tell that I'm running out of descriptors because my vocabulary is reduced to that of a third grader. I don't know what to say. Just I'm really, they're good people. They're nice people. You should follow them. You should follow them now. Do it. Do it because I asked you to nicely, please. Thank you. All right. There we go. Yeah. Good vibes all around. All right. Next on the list, barrel. I have no idea what the fuck kind of game Barrel plays. Honestly, I think lately it's been Stalker, so I feel like I'm pretty right in saying that Barrel tends to play like a mix of driving games and shooters. I've seen driving games and shooters. That's been the vibe. Like military history type games as well. And games where you run people over in cars. I'm not talking about GTA, by the way. But Barrel's fun. I like. Has my captions not been working, by the way? Apparently not, huh? Please, are you working? Hey, you are working. All right. I get paranoid. Barrel's another easy 10 out of 10. These are really cozy vibes. Okay. Also, just nice guy. And look at this. Look at this face. Isn't it perfect? Isn't it perfect? You better say it's perfect right now. Alright? Or I'll come to your house and I'll ask you to your face. I'll tell your mom. Tell your mom that you don't think Beryl is perfect. How dare you? How could you say that? Beryl also plays some horror games. I've seen a lot of horror, like not a lot, but I've seen a little bit of horror games. And I like that he plays like some really niche games I've never heard of before. I like that he kind of just does his thing and vibes, and that's good. That's 10 out of 10. Okay. Barrel. All right, barrel. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's probably not fair. It's probably not a fair description of Mecha. It's Mecha. Mecha is my shining example of hard work. Yeah. Mecha is my shining example of someone who's trying to innovate and work hard, and my shining example of someone who's like willing to learn and try and fuck up and do better and try and create and innovate and try, and sometimes it doesn't always work out, and she still tries. And I really like that about her. I really appreciate her commitment to self-improvement. Yeah. This is one of my big inspirations. Okay, big inspirations. You should follow Mecha. Mecha's fun. Okay, Mecha's really fun, and I think you should follow her because I'm asking you nicely. I have to wait 27 seconds. Fuck you, Twitch. Fuck you. All right. Yeah, what does she play, by the way? I should probably tell you that. I should probably tell you things about Mecha, besides the fact that I hold her in high esteem. So, a lot of collabs. Minecraft? Craft? Plays random retro game. I think I saw, like, GTA 3 one time or something? Random bullshit. Like this is such a random bullshit go stream, which is like so endearing because it's all lovable bullshit. I think I watched her play like a Simpsons game and then destroy it, and the Simpsons polygons were like stretching across the screen or something. I think I watched her play a Scooby-Doo game from the PS2 era last month. So, yeah, like really, just vibes, okay? Just vibes, good vibes. Um, and she hosts pretty regular community nights, I want to say as well. So, if you want like a community kind of just hang out and like play Gmod and do whatever, right? Like, she's good people, so definitely consider think about it. Her community is also really nice and supportive, so it's a good community. It's a good place. All right, all good vibes. All right, shout out Maker. There you go. I can do that. Next on the list, ma'am, you gotta change your background. I really like zooming on these people. So Cheer Poco, horror VTuber, demon dog, hellhound. What is your demon dog status, Miss Cheery Poco? Hellhound gamer girl from the underworld. That's right. That's correct. Currently streaming, just chatting with escaping the backrooms with someone. All right, so that's what she's about. Apparently her favorite kinds of games are strategy, simulation, and RPGs. But I've seen a lot of horror. Maybe it's because the horror is simulation. Because I saw so much not Vault of the Void. What is the game that people like that's not Vault of the Void that has Void in it? The hipness, the happenings, the voices of the void. That's right, voices of the void. I feel like I see horror when she does her shoutouts and stuff, or promos. Anyway, cheers, fun, cute, dork, okay? And it should be very obvious by now, but most of the streamers I follow are dorks. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, easy. Okay, it's just that easy. 10 out of 10. Boop. Ad break. Fuck you, ad break. You can't stop me. Wait 6 more seconds. How about you explode, Twitch? How about now? There we go. All right. We can get one more in here before the ad break gets me, and I can maybe rest my voice for 3 minutes because there's been a lot of yapping really quick. Yay. Sekine. Yay. All right. Okay, what do I have to say about this? What I have to say is obviously 10 out of 10. It's that easy. It's never in question. If you like dragons, and you like buff dragon ladies, and you like mecha combat, and machine warfare, and what the fuck have you been playing recently, by the way, Second A? I did watch her play some yeah, okay, Ace Combat 7, that's what I thought. Ace Combat. Also, hello Ty Lead, thank you for the check-in. What else have you been playing? Looks like some grab bag stuff. But oh, Monster Hunter, that's right. I did also see her do Monster Hunter. Yeah. So the second is my posture. Actually, my posture isn't fine. I have been humping. That's correct. I'll hydrate right after the ad break, but that's a good idea. We should all hydrate together. I will definitely hydrate during my ad break. You guys should all consider drinking water as well. Okay, so second A, yours is hunched. Yeah, we should all unhunch. We should have a good posture. So Monster Hunter, good vibes, very stylish. That's my claim. I can't spell stylish. Second is very stylish, very stylish. Has recently been working on posing and VR chat, and I think opened to Fansly recently. I think. So all good things. Happy for her. 10 out of 10. Okay. And look at this face. Who could say no to a face like this? Peak. 10 out of 10. Also, this is a really stylish background. This is what I mean. Like, she's very stylish. Very, very stylish. All right, the ad break is coming pretty soon, so hang in there. Yeah, she's pretty great. She's pretty great. Big Sekine enjoyer, I say. I was about to type in raid, not raid. Sekine is cool. And big energy. That's my thing. Big energy. Okay. I need a break. The ad break is here. I'm going to drink water. Stretch. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Hello. We're back from the ad break. I had some water. I refilled my water and then I drank half of it. I may have to go get more water soon. But I had water. And apparently the ads included a fertility app, a website for hotels, and then an app for food service. What's the current website for hotels? I get a Verbo now instead of Airbnb. All right. We continue on. Has this person been streaming lately? Yes. The answer is yes. You see Trivago? That's true. With that guy and his suspiciously shiny teeth. Okay. I do want to say, okay, so some important comments before I continue forward. All right, disclaimer, okay, disclaimer, and this has nothing to do with the next person. Just disclaimer. If I characterize you wrong, I'm sorry. You can let me know. You can like message me, and I'll remove your segment or whatever from the VOD. I can do that for you. So definitely, just like let me know if you are upset. I can fix it. I can fix it. So, that's a disclaimer. And also, obviously, I hope everyone understands this. Just because I'm following you, right? I don't know what everyone is doing at all times. I'm trying to just refresh myself because I don't always know if people are online or not, and I'm not perpetually online, basically. And I've done that with a few people already. I've been like, oh, are these people still around? And sometimes they are, and sometimes they aren't. And that's just the consequence of having a life outside of Twitch, right? Which should be known, but I guess I put in the disclaimer anyway. Let's move on. Next on the list. Is this a Rhea? Rhea? I don't know. Cute. Okay. She's space themed moon spirit, Tressa moon spirit, and comfiness and low energy, and being Yipee and cozy, and I'm gonna say it, another dork. Variety grab bag, frankly, and like chat interactive games is the vibe. So it's been cool. She's cute. Good vibes. Good vibes all around. Good vibes all around. Happy. Peak. We can listen in a little bit now. Oh, was this this was Tears of the Kingdom, huh? Yeah, so Tears of the Kingdom recently. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, 10 out of 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Tears of the Kingdom. Comfy vibes. Interact in the chat. Space. All right, that's it. That's what I got. That is what I have. Next one's easy. Zenpai playing childhood classic Shenmue. Someone that I know a little bit, not really know, but like I don't know a little bit. Nice guy. Has that radio voice. All right, so if you want some like, I don't know how to describe it other than the radio voice. Very radio voice. Out of 10. It's just an auditory experience, okay? When you experience the auditory experience, you'll understand what I mean. This is an audio experience. It's pretty great. 10 out of 10. Also, what the fuck is this music that's playing right now? Oh, it's Windwalkers. That makes sense. Windwalkers tends to be pretty diverse, even within single songs. Okay, so Zenpai. There you go. Zenpai. Zenpai. All right. Next. 10 out of 10. This is one of those people I follow for art. Music 10 out of 10. I'm glad you like it. This is one of those people that I follow for art, and they are very good at art and rigging and art. And that's it. That's the entirety of my thing to say. It's not that they don't do other stuff or they're not more interested in that. It's just that the art is so cool. It's cool. It's good art. I like art. I have to remind people sometimes. I have to remind myself. Like, a big part of my personality is the art side of things, right? I really do like art, and so I will sometimes just hang out and watch artists. And frankly, like, the next two people on this list are also, I'm gonna say the exact same thing, is art. So here we go. Well, first let me give you the link. Okay. I hope you're also an art person. I'm pretty sure I followed all these art people together in like one go. I was having an art kick. Oh yes. Oh yes, art. Alright. Art. 10 out of 10. Art. Smiley face. It's just that simple. I wish I had more to say, but I just kind of... Some streams are excellent as like, you just kind of put it on in the corner and you like watch it and you let the art wash over you. You just experience it in all its greatness. That's how I feel about this. 10 out of 10. If you like art, you'll like this. Also, look at this face. Look at it. I love it. I love it. It's perfect. Everything about this is perfect. 10 out of 10. No notes. Excellent. Beautiful. Wonderful. Incredible. The only problem is whether or not I can spell their name for the shout out. Yes, I can. Okay, good. Okay. Next on the list is it's another one on the art train. 10 out of 10 art. It's just that simple. Okay? Look with your eyeballs. Isn't this pretty? It is. It is. The answer is yes. Okay? The qualitative answer is yes, it is pretty. If you say anything else, I'll kill you. You have no eyeballs? I'll fucking... Oh, well... That's fair. Also, hello. 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 Another person that's cool. Valerian. Red. Good vibes. Am I following you? I hope to God I am. I am. Okay, so you'll show up on my shoutout list later. Just further down the list. Hello. But yeah, Hisuikai, pretty cool. Pretty excellent. Okay? If you like art, that's a great art stream. Okay, I have to wait 40 more seconds before giving a shout out. Fuck it. You can peek all you want. Oh, I'm doing the cheerleader stream. I do a yearly cheerleader stream. My face is great. Your face is great. You're excellent. I'm doing my yearly cheerleader stream where I basically go through my entire following list and go, hey, I follow this person and you should too. Hey, I follow this person and they're cool because of this reason. Hey, I follow this person and go follow them. It's my yearly cheerleader stream. Last year it was 6 hours. I'm hoping to not take 6 hours on it this year. I'm mostly limited by the fact that shoutouts have a 3-minute cooldown. And so I've been skipping some shoutouts because Yeah, but I've been trying to go fast. It's a little difficult. And also remembering what 170 people are doing or whatever. I think it's 270 now. Off the top of my head is also tough. Um, don't blink, just go. That's right. I mean, that's so. There's Hisui Kai, there's Diriku, there's Velo Shadow. Artists, peak. All right, definitely peak. Now, who is this on my follow list? Why did I follow you? This is someone who hasn't streamed in a while. Yeah, okay, so we do a little skippy. They haven't streamed. Next on the list. Okay. Eros, Yipee. Okay. This is a 10 out of 10 stream. This is when I hang out in a little bit, very quietly. A big lurker on the stream. But I like Eros a lot because it's very big energy. If you like big energy streams, right? Eros is a big energy stream. You recently started filling a dossier with simple stuff so you don't forget stuff. Yeah, it's like tough. It's tough to track all these people. And sometimes it's just people I like followed for some reason I don't remember it anymore. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay, so Eros, 10 out of 10. I have really good feelings about Eros because she's someone who like another one of those people who works hard on self-improvement, but she has really, really good vibes, and by good vibes I mean she's a very there's a right way to say this. There's a correct way to say this. She has a lot of empathy. Right? I have watched her a little bit here and there, and I think she has a lot of empathy for people that goes understated. And she's the kind of person that, like, although she can be a bit loud and brash, right? I think she describes herself with a banshee as a banshee with an attitude. This is someone who, like, still so clearly, like, gives a fuck about people, you know? And you can see that, like, underneath the ribbing and all that is someone who gives a damn. And I really appreciate that about her. I do. I really, really appreciate that about her. I think it's very important as a personality trait, right? I think it's very admirable. So I like her a lot. I think she's pretty great. Content-wise, horror stuff, basically. She's a very scary banshee, right? Horror, SCP, that kind of thing. But I did also watch her play Dark Souls speedruns, and that was also cool. So I think I like her. I think she's neat. I think she's fun. And I think you should follow her because I'm asking nicely. Okay, copy link. Paste link. It's one of those things also, Eros is one of the few people I've actually done fan art for, so I'm a bit of a fan. I have so many of these empty, stupid layers to delete now, though. Alright, there we go. Back to the top. Next on the list, I will go pretty fast. I'll go pretty fast for I think people who are especially popular, and this one's an easy one. Lena, okay, the 10 out of 10. Or cooking, also cooking content now. That's been new this year, and ASMR, but horror, a lot of horror. This is scary. Look at this. I'm terrified. But she's cool. Another one of those like high empathy people, right? And it's kind of I don't want to say it's funny, right? But I want to say it's like it's a weird trend that I find that a lot of people who like horror tend to be very high empathy. Maybe that's just the people I follow. Maybe it's my bias. But is another high empathy person. So definitely check her out. Not too much to say. I mean, Lena speaks for herself, right? That's very popular. But she's great. Comfy vibes, nice person, and wants people to be happy, you know? And I like that. I like that. All right. Next on the list. I haven't seen you stream in a while. Do you still streaming? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. When was your last stream? Fuck. Fuck. I'm doing it anyway. BT White. Skeleton. I love it. Skeleton. Okay. Really fun personality. Skeleton vibes, okay? It's cool. It's a scary skeleton. Too scary skeleton, even, perhaps. That's right. Possibly too scary, but I'm a fan. Cool. Sorry, I forgot to give latest link. Latest link there. I gave Aristo's link. Okay. I think this next person. Also, obviously 10 out of 10, no question, right? I don't think this person streams anymore. I think they quit. Yeah, they did quit. It's just that they showed up for one stream. But I'll just, I guess, say it, right? This is yeah. Sorry, Yipee. Ding. Why the ding noise this time? Why are we dinging? Why are we dinging? Okay. Visual design wizard is my answer. Visual design wizard. Okay. I think that's the number one thing to say, is that this is a peak visual designer wizard. That's my thing. 10 out of 10. I don't think it's Orihime Bleach. I think it's just Orihime. But as far as design goes, like, I think she's really good at it. If you like check out her Twitter, actually, I think this is probably a more relevant thing to link. I think she's active on her Twitter. So you can check out her Twitter here. Sorry, her X. Can you tell I don't like that it's called X? Her Twitter. You should check it out. Alright? Really good stuff. I didn't even finish writing down design. Okay? Design. That's it. Alright. Moving on. Oh, there we go. It's simple. Dork. Okay. It's just so simple when I get to point at each person and go dork. Fox, I think? Fox dork? Just chatting? Fox dork? Hasn't... Ooh, taking a break. Why am I seeing an onsen picture? Oh, last stream of the... Oh, yeah, of course. People take breaks. That's right. People take breaks in the the holiday time. That's right. They do that. Looks like it's been Expedition 33 and Hades. It's cool. I like her. I like her vibes. Okay, it's very cool. In the middle. Oh, I see. She's in the middle of a rebrand to being a self Fox VTuber. Yeah. And this is, I think, a New Zealand time streamer. So if you are in that time zone, if you are more inclined to that, right, definitely an option for you. Another easy 10 out of 10. Okay, excellent, comfy vibes. I've rated into her a few times. Big nod, big good. That's my answer. Big good. No, I always type raid. I don't mean raid. I mean shout out. Please God. All right. We're rolling through. Okay. I hate the dingy noise. I hate it. I hate that dings every time now. Okay. This is my niche take. This is my League of Legends streamer. This is my League of Legends streamer. It's so embarrassing when you type that out. It's just like my instinct, right? Because I never type out shout out anymore. I have a bot to do it for me. This is my League of Legends streamer. This is my off meta League of Legends streamer. I have watched Aqua for 8 years. 8 years. A long fucking time is the answer, okay? If you like off meta League, this is the guy. This is the guy, okay? I mean, it's masters level gameplay off meta. Like, it's just, you can't. Come on. That's it. That's what I gotta say about that guy. This is my guy for off meta League. I've watched that guy for 8 years. So, thumbs up, smile. Okay, smile. Did I even link? I need to actually put links down. There we go. I'll put links down. Okay. I'll remember to actually do that. I have to wait 14 more seconds before giving a shout out. It's fine. We can talk about somebody else. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have to wait 0 more. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I hate you. What do you mean I have to wait 0 more seconds before giving a shout out? Fuck you. I'll kill you. Twitch. Alright. Anyway, the next person. No, I'll hack into Twitch's API and ruin their lives. Yipee. Breed account named Twitch on Minecraft just to kill it. Maybe I would. I don't think I can play Minecraft. I think Minecraft lags my computer. Okay, so Vivi. This is just like chatting and vibes and shit. She recently debuted a model which is just her old, which I thought was super funny, in response to some stupid fucking controversy that doesn't matter. But the important part is that, like, the way that she responds to that is very telling, right? It's like it's someone who's just trying to have fun and have a good time, and I'm quite happy about that. I did try to go to her panel as well on Offkai, right? She's good vibes. I think she's really someone who's trying to like bring the community together, and I actually found her out because she showed up on one of my little baby videos, right? And just was like, yeah, nice job. And I was like, oh, thank you, right? And I followed her because of that, because she was nice to me, and it's really that easy. It's if you're nice to people. But that's what I mean, right? It's like she's just nice to people, right? And like being nice to people is just such an easy thing to do, and she's good at it. Good at being nice to people. People could certainly afford to be nice to people more. 10 out of 10. It's just that easy. We can listen to her recent highlight. She's a peanut right now. Oh, that thing. Sorry, no. This is a talk about controversy. Not all people are nice. Yeah, and I should kill everyone who's not nice. That's how that works, right? No, that's not how that works at all. We don't do that here. Definitely not. Yeah, she got embroiled in some bullshit, which we're just gonna like fucking pretend didn't happen because she's nice and didn't deserve it, and it's stupid. It's just stupid. So I'm going to insist. I'm going to tell you guys. Okay, this is a good person, and everyone else is being stupid. That's my claim. Brownie face. Let me make sure I'm making the frowny face. Frowny face. Okay, it's bullshit, is what it is. So, I mean, I do want to focus on the positives though, and the positives I have to say is she's nice. She's a nice person. Like, I think that's really something that goes understated. Is it like, especially for someone as small as me, right? Having someone just show up on your thing, on your YouTube video, and like say a nice thing is meaningful. You know, like it's nice. It helps. It's just nice. So and she's like, how do I put this? She's got a lot of followers, so it's not like she's small time attention begging or anything. It's like she just did it. I don't think she gets something out of it, basically, right? I think that's the biggest thing, is I don't think she gets anything out of it besides just being a nice person, and therefore my opinion of her skyrockets, because people who are nice just for the sake of being nice have my respect, and that's my interpretation of her. 10 out of 10, easy. All right, next on the list, is that a gangster hamster? It is a gangster hamster. Grimmy. Oh, I should. Okay, so I understand now what's happened. One Grimmy is a guinea pig, apparently. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna do a repeat, I guess. That is Freddy Krueger. You're right. It is Freddy Krueger. All right. So Grimmy. What do I say about Grimmy? I basically count Grimmy in that group of people I get inspired by, because I think her ability to entertain with just her voice and just like the yap is so phenomenal, right? I think it's so top class. I think her ability to switch between voices, like this is, how do I describe it? The flow, the way she speaks, you can just like lose hours listening to her just talk. It's incredible, right? It's something I really like look up to and I'm inspired by. So this is a 10 out of 10. I watched her talk about cheese in Voices of the Void for like 8 hours one time by accident. And Grimmy also does a lot of horror stuff. So if you like horror, that's a great place to go. If you like just a fun, soothing voice that just is cute. I don't even know if I would describe it as cute. Comfy. Comfy is a better way to put it, right? It's just like relaxing. And there's some serious gremlin energy going on there. This is a gremlin. And look with your eyeballs at Freddy Krueger guinea pig. I don't know what else to say. Grimmy's pretty great. It's just kind of an experience that you have to experience for yourself, but I'm a fan. Grimmy is pretty high on my list of people I'm a fan of. Yeah. I guess on this topic, right, before I leave Grimmy for whoever's next to my following list, I don't follow Amelie, but you should. You should. Okay. I'm gonna make that claim. I don't think I follow her. And it's nothing against her. I think she's the best ever. Frankly. What the fuck do you mean that's not the real Amelie? Oh, is it Liam Lai? Is that why? Yeah, it is. Okay. Here. You should follow Amelie. And so the reason I don't follow her, and I'll just say it bluntly, is because my brain does not comprehend even now that she's a VTuber. My brain is still like, oh yeah, it's Amelie from 2014 that I've been listening to for like 10 years now. Gotta go to work. Take care. Okay, take care, Valerian. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care with work. But Amelie is up there in my list of people I take inspiration from, right? So I think if you like Gremlins and you like good voice actors, I think definitely, and you like good singers, this is peak content. Okay, this is peak content. Yeah, I've been following her work for like 10 years now, so more than when the fuck was 2013, 2012? A long fucking time. I'll tell you that. All right. I think Amelie is probably, if there's like, if I had to point to one person who's like, oh my gosh, who have you been like a lifelong fan of? It's Amelie. Like that's it. That's the answer. It's Amelie. So, yeah, that's it. That's what I have to say about that. You should do that. You should follow her. In fact, I should follow her. Frankly, I don't know why I'm not following her. I think I'm just being a bit of a butt about it because I'm like, oh no, what if I, right? I think VTubing and like, I don't know, just her otherwise performances are different, I guess. But like, I think I'm just being a butt is the answer. I think I'm being a butt. Yeah, I just did it. There we go. Anyway, the point is, I'm a lifelong fan, and you can also become a fan for free. I already gave her a link. All right, we're done. You can become a fan for free. The other thing I have to say about that is, Amelie is my like shining star of, oh, I can also do it. Does that make sense? There's a few people I draw inspiration from, and like Grimmy and Meika and Amelie and Narissa Ravencroft. I just look at them, I'm like, oh, like it's not impossible. I can also do that. Like I just have to work hard and try and keep grinding, and I can also achieve, right? I can also do this. So when it comes to vocal work, Amelie has been that person for me for like a real long time. That, oh, I can also do it. I can also achieve, right? If I try hard and I work hard and I, drag my ass through it, I can also achieve. All that stuff that I want to do, right? That she's able to do. So I have some very good feelings about Amelie, and you should follow her. There you go. There's my speech. Okay. Very much I do hold these people that I am inspired by in high regard because they are a big part of why I am able to maintain a positive mental attitude, right? And be inspired by other people. So, yep. All right, moving on. I guess the other person, the final, this other person I'm not following is Narissa Ravencroft, but she doesn't need a description. It's Narissa. You just go follow Narissa. It's on YouTube or something. I don't fucking know. Here, I'll fucking find her. Here. There you go. Okay. That's the vibe. That's the whole run of it. All right. Moving on. So actually, I'll go real quick on this one. This is Fuji. We already talked about her, but she moved accounts, and I forgot that. So, this is the other one. Okay. It's ASMR type stuff. The end. 10 out of 10. We already did her description, so I'm not going to do it again. Okay. Continuing to run through it. I'm starting to get tired. How many more of these are? Oh god, there's so many more. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, Goofus T. Faust. Okay, Clown. And I like this guy because he recommends you stretch. And that's very important. I like people who do that. The vibes are comfy. The vibes are he's a fucking dork. The vibes are, when was the last time you streamed, dude? 22 years ago. Not 22 years ago, 22 days ago. Yep. Some VRTC type stuff, it looks like. It's just vibes, right? He's a clown. Good shit. Alright. Moving forward. Crow. So this is my Overwatch Junkrat streamer. Okay. May streamer. Fan of Crow. Mostly what I like about Crow is that he has a very like method-oriented approach to things rather than a results-oriented approach to things, I guess, right? The way that he approaches games is good, in my opinion, right? It's a approach that sort of emphasizes building fundamentals rather than like gambling and going, I won the gamble, and therefore it's a plan that works, right? It's being conscious of gameplay. So I like Crow. It's been good vibes when I used to watch him on my old account. So Crow, there you go. All right. Does this person stream? No. This person also... No. This person apparently has never streamed. So this is a pre-debut VTuber. We'll skip that person. Okay. The slime gang begins. Talk slime. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. It's comfy slime energy. I have nothing else to say. It's good. It's good vibes. I think they're playing Silksong recently. And yeah, I mean that's the vibe. It's just like if you want another chill hangout stream, right? Just relax and have a good time. This is a good one. Okay. Behold, next on the list. It's sad. Sad. Oh, it's this is one of those people who's really good at motion design, right? Like really good at motion design and graphic design, and plays retro games. Just the visual presentation of the stream is incredible, right? I find that the visual presentation is delightful. They're great. They're awesome. Sorry, let me double check something. Okay, yes. Genderless, that's what I thought. So I think they is fair. Yeah. Yep. So that's lights. Awesome. Also look at this. Look at his face. Perfect. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I kind of miss hanging out on their streams, honestly. But just been so busy. Just been so busy. But you should check them out. The visual presentation is pretty peak. Okay. All right. Sorry. Cosplay, energy, French, memes, art. That's it. I don't know. She's popular. You can figure it out. I wish I had more to say. I've just kind of watched her do her thing and vibe. She's a popular, entertaining streamer. I think that's enough to say, right? Maybe that's a little reductive, right? But I just haven't watched enough of her to like say anything that isn't known. I feel like if I say she's a cosplayer and an artist, right? Like that's kind of covers it. And she's an entertaining personality, so it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. 10 out of 10, right? But I just don't think I've watched enough of her to be like, this is the reason that Saraway is the best. Which, you know, if you're watching this right now, Saraway, I'm sorry. Sorry. But you are good. It's good. Okay? It's good. Good vibes. Good vibes. Alright. Okay. Coco, this fucking piece of shit bastard. This guy, what the fuck has he been doing? This is the guy I will never be afraid to fucking bully. He deserves to be bullied. Why the fuck do you not... Coco, I'll kill you. Why don't you leave your VODs up? Murder. Alright. So this is a guy I know. Okay. 10 out of 10. Don't tell him that. Don't ever tell him I told him he's 10 out of 10. He's cute. Okay? It's cute. It's comfy. He's a gremlin piece of shit. That's it. Next up. It's Rena. It's Mix Rena. Rena's a gremlin. And they like to flashbang me and their chat. Yeah, Arena has what I will call plans, schemes, big goals, and I really appreciate that, right? I really do like that. I like where they're heading. I like all the work they're putting in. I like seeing it all develop out. They're also really good at Arc Raiders. Really good at Arc. They're really good at FPS games. They're really good at games. Yep. They're just yeah. So 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Also, friend of the stream, so just, you know, for that reason also, you should follow them. Now, oh, I forgot to give Coco's link. Here's Coco's link. All right. Rena's link. You should follow them now. Okay. Next on my list is Clover and Ari. This more or less sums it up. This is a pretty good explanation. It's a flower shop, comfy VTuber vibe type thing. It's good. It's good vibes. That is not her. We'll give you guys a sample. Yeah, that's her. There you go. Yep. Oh, fuck. Sorry. They. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. They. Yes. So they are a good vibe good vibe stream. Good vibes. Good vibe stream. Yep. This is a special event stream. Was this a birthday stream? What was this? 6-year anniversary party. Congratulations to them. Ain't that awesome? Yeah. Oh. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. There you go. Good vibes. All right. Can I? Is this gonna work? Please work. There we go. Thank you. Necronovel, Clown, Femboy, Chaos Energy Gremlin, 9 out of 10. Okay. It's pretty straightforward. There's some big candy cane energy here. You think you like that? Here's the link. It's good vibes. All right. Oh, I apparently minimized my entire. There we go. Thank you. Dear God, what was that? Terrifying. Apparently misclicked. Okay. Oh my God, I'm sorry. This is really tiring. Jol. Okay. 10 out of 10. I'm really sorry. I'm starting to wear out. 10 out of 10. Chaos energy. Alright, that's what this is. It's just chaos energy. And look at this face. That's the face of a winner. That's the face of a winner. That's the face of, I'm telling you. Okay. Should go follow Jol now. Because I said so. Do it. Do it. Do it. Also, Jol likes my emote. Yeah. So that's how you know they're cool. That's how that works. I'm absolutely correct in saying this. Okay. This is so much talking. Oh my God. Currently streaming. Tomboy Hag. Yes. All right. So we have Pumpkin Synth. And you can just listen to her in the background. Which is a dual personality stream. Yes, dual personality stream with a Halloween ghost VTuber and a pumpkin. Isn't that cool? I like that kind of stuff. Retro games. Yeah. And apparently focused currently on Sailor Synth. I don't know what that means. There's a lot of good art and vibes and like just we got AUs. We got good vibe. I don't know, good vibes. It's just good vibes all around. Okay. And therefore 10 out of 10. I actually have hung out in the stream a little bit here and there, and the vibes are good. Hello, Windbreaker. Welcome in. So, yeah, if you like retro stuff. They're currently playing what looks like the original Animal Crossing. This is a good stream for you. And if you like good vibes, you should like good vibes. All right, I'm saying it officially. All right, go follow. All right. Oh my god. Next up, Iridia. This is another one of them art streamers. Okay, good at art. All right. Also, I've seen them play Baldur's Gate 3, and generally speaking, the vibes are good. They're nice. Okay, 10 out of 10. I think some people. Yeah, there you go. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Nice. All right. 10 out of 10. Nice. And look, they have space moon vibes. Look at this moon vibe. Look at this moon vibe. All space VTubers are automatically the best ever. That's my claim, and I'm right. I'm right for saying it. Anyone who disagrees is wrong automatically. Oh, did I not live pumpkin? I did live pumpkin sing. Good. Okay. Yeah. You should follow them now. Assuming it hasn't been. I have to wait 36 more seconds. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh my god. It's all this talking. I'm sorry. This is like really rapid fire talking. What's going on here? What are you doing? Use your words. No words? Please. Oh, it's because I muted the thing. They are talking. I'm just stupid. Yep. Okay, so there's a shout out. Next, Flat Tempest, right? They're playing Wizard 101. I have no idea what Wizard 101 is, but half vampire, half dragon streamer. A lot of collabs, looks like. I have no idea when I followed this person for what, but oh, I do know what. Okay. Yes, I've seen them collab with some people I know. Yes. Now I remember. And therefore, based entirely on the fact I've seen them collab with people I know, right? And that's really what it is. Like a lot of these people I follow because I've seen them on collabs. 10 out of 10 because I really liked their personality when they're collabing, and I liked how they were interacting with streamer that I like, and therefore 10 out of 10 because it's nice to see friends be nice to each other, and therefore 10 out of 10. You know? Therefore 10 out of 10. It's simply that easy. Okay. Next up. Boba Crafts. 10 out of 10. Boba. There's this collection like this group of VTubers like Boba Crafts and like Talk Slime and just like they're just like super, they're just, look at this. I mean, look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute and lovable, right? Like I just appreciate all the vibes that this gives off. They're incredible vibes, absolutely incredible vibes. So you can definitely give them a follow as well, right? Do that because I'm asking you to nicely. And I would like it if you did. It would be cool if you did that. Next. Oh, we have 7 seconds. We can get it out. There we go. No problem. All right. This one's another easy one. Please God, no dinging noises. It's fine. We'll get it done. Okay, Hori says astronaut, VTuber, space VTubers are all automatically correct in my mind. I have never met a bad one in my life. And if they're bad, I'll get rid of them. So to preserve this thing. I'm kidding, that's awful. No, Hori says is great. Comfy vibes, right? Good voice, laid back, chill. Oh yeah, and they like open cards, like card packs, like MTG card packs and stuff like that. Fun chatting vibes, cute model, all good things, and therefore, 10 out of 10. Apparently, the last thing they were playing was Schedule 1. But anyways, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. It's just that easy. Okay, ad break. So I'm gonna go take my break now and rest my voice. I'll be back soon. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Can I say something? This is probably my most exhausting stream per year. This is like the hardest one per year for me to do. There's just so much. There's so much to get through. But we will make it through. We will. And I think what scares me is that every year this will get harder. The more people I follow. But we'll run it through anyway. No worries. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna move a little faster this time. Miss Mako, okay. So obviously 10 out of 10. Okay, no questions about that. This is how do I describe this? I mean, it's a lot of variety, right? Control horror games, roguelites, blah blah blah. But I think what I like a lot about Mako is that she has a very like learning oriented mindset, right? Exploratory, I guess is one way to put it, right? A willingness to like learn, explore, and be wrong and find things out, right? Perseverance. So thumbs up. 10 out of 10. I'm also going to say something controversial. This makes her look a lot more sexy than she is. Yeah, you show up in her stream and it's just like, it's just so comfy. It's so comfy. It's so just like, oh my god. This overworked office worker, wobble gang shark is just vibing with her, like, it's just good. It's just good. Honestly, I wish I had better words. I wish I was more descriptive. I wish I had better things to say than it's just good. But it's just good. It's so simple. It's just, that's not a D at all. It's just good. Okay. Easy. Click. All right. Next. I'm not gonna shout out Mako because we rated a Mako, so you just know. I say this and that's bullshit. I will do it anyway. I don't know why I'm making up excuses. I think I'm just worried that if I take too long and I give everyone a shout out, I'll never finish this. It's like it's not that I don't like you guys. It's not that I don't think all these YouTubers are great. It's self-preservation. It's my self-preservation instinct. All right. Next up, Yana. Or Miss Yangle, as I like to tease a little bit. Yana, what do I say? I mean, obviously 10 out of 10. This is one of those people I just kind of know, right? Like personally know, or have had the chance to like interact with, right? Friend to friend type beat, right? But there's art, there's singing, and she's rigged her own model, right? Which is peak. Okay, we're big fans of people who can make that shit happen. So big thumbs up. Big thumbs up. Yana's cool. Yana's fun. Nice person. Octopus VTuber. 10 out of 10. Plays a variety of games. Actually, Is This He Taken was a game I watched her play, and we played that last time, right? So, I also think I've seen her play Expedition 33, so you get a variety here. I have to wait 17 seconds. How about I explode? All right. Next. Well, I'll wait my 17 seconds. 3 seconds. Okay, there we go. All right. Next. We have a command for this, so you know it's good. 10 out of 10, non-binary bastard. Yep. Uh, there's art. There's gremlin activities. Okay, you can't read this at all. So just believe that I'm writing the word gremlin and art down. So I should probably actually use my pen, right? It's probably a good thing. Art plus gremlin, right? That's not any more readable, but it's fine. We can just pretend that it is. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. All right. And Phoenix VTuber plays a variety of games. I've seen like all sorts of stuff. I've seen art. I've seen horror games. What do you officially have written down? What do you officially got written down, huh? Marvel Rivals. It's just a variety of games. RPG horror game fanatic. Okay. So horror games. Yep. Also plays things like Monster Hunter and Marvel Rivals and roguelikes. Okay. Anyway, Ash is cool. And they've drawn fan art of the stream, and therefore they're extra cool. That makes them much cooler. That's how that works. Now can I spell their name? I can. Excellent. All right. Let's run through some more. Okay. Next on the list, Chai. This is a personal friend. I've known for before streaming, so I don't have much to say besides like great artist. Okay. Another one of those like great art streams. Yipee. Okay. Obviously 10 out of 10. Just good vibes. Last I've seen them, they were playing Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what they're doing now. What do you do now? What have you been streaming recently? 14. Okay, I was right. I was correct. But this is one of those things where I'm gonna give my I'm gonna put my personal foot on the pedal, hand on the scale, and just be like, this is a person that I know, and I know they're a nice person. I know they're a good person, and I know that they deserve all the good things in the world because I know them. I have known them from before VTubing. I know them as a person, and my interactions with them say like, smiley face, you should be nice to this person. You should care about this person. They're a good person. They deserve good things because that's my experience with them. So that's my claim. That's my claim. I'm actually curious if I just include the whole URL, is Twitch smart enough? No. I hate that. I have to wait 16 seconds. Okay, I hate that also. Anyway, point being, good person. Good person. Okay. Let me clear the list while I wait for that 16 seconds to pass. There we go. All right, next. Did I even give their link? I didn't even give their link. Boop. All right. Next up, Nori Gori VT. This is if you like deep, low voices and horror, this is the stream for you, if I remember correctly. Is this correct? Am I correct? Feral Catboy Edgy, offering cat burglar experience the highest bidder. That's right. Yep. That's it. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Okay. I don't know what else to say. What do they actually say that they play and do? Not listed, but in my experience, I've seen them play like horror type games and creepypastas, Payday 3. When was the last time you streamed? Can't tell. Recently, within 2 months at least. So I assume they'll be back maybe after the holidays. I hope that they are. Okay, I hope that they are, is my answer. I hope that they are. All right. Next. Next up. Nia. Miss Nia. This is the coziest cozy bullshit I've ever seen in my life, 10 out of 10. Okay? Good. Good. We've rated Nia a few times, so I mean, I think you guys probably know Nia at this point, but Nia, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. God, what does Nia play? Yakuza? Right? I've seen Yakuza, I've seen other weird games, I've seen what was the most recent stuff you've been playing? What have you been playing recently? Why are your broadcasts hidden? Can I blow every single one of you up that hides your broadcasts? Like, are your lives on YouTube? Are you gonna make me dig? Okay. So the answer is, it's mysterious, and I don't know. But I've seen Nia play all sorts of games, and the vibes are cozy, and therefore you should follow Nia because I told you to. Because I said it. And that's good enough. Okay, that's the entirety of my reasoning. I don't have very good reasoning, can you guys tell? At a certain point, and I mean this with full respect, I do, at a certain point it starts to all blur together, right? Like, when you have 120 people you know, or 250 people you know, like how many of those people can you separately describe as like, this person's unique point is that they're a software engineer and they're nice, that they do this and they're nice, and that they're dark and they're nice, right? It starts to blend together a little bit. So I apologize, I do. Having said that, Nia is great. Nia is great. Comfy, gremlin, cozy, good vibes. All right. Next. Kaisen. This is one of them. 10 out of 10. Art. Okay, I really did. I did follow her for the art. Art VTuber. Okay. But also, she plays retro games like Kingdom Hearts 1, and she also plays Valorant and other weird stuff. So anyway, so 10 out of 10. Okay. I follow art VTubers if I'm just like, yay, good art, yay, you know, you're funny, yay. But I've been singing around here a little bit, here and there, lurking. Just been good vibes. It's been good vibes. Everyone has good vibes. Okay, there isn't a single person on this stupid list of 270 people that doesn't have good vibes. They all have good vibes. You should follow Kaisen. You should follow her now. You should do it now. Do it now. Now. Okay. 4 more seconds. How dare you stop me from typing? There we go. Oh my god. What the fuck is this Wiz Hat? Oh yeah, our next guy is Wiz Hat, by the way. Yeah, that's not what that word is. That's not that right. That's not the right word. Um. So let's watch another one. Let's listen to another one. All right. Um. As you can hear, as you can see, as you can look with your eyeballs. Look with your eyeballs. Look. Look. Look carefully. Is this not peak VTubing? I will say, just so you get a sense of what they look like, right? Here. Looks like this. This is what we call 10 out of 10. Okay? The vibes are just relaxed. They're like cozy, they're comfortable, they're just easygoing. And I think there's probably a difference between cozy and easygoing. I would call this is like very easygoing, right? Fallout 3 recently. Fallout 3 is what this is. So it's been Fallout 3, it's been like other horror games, Stalker. I don't even know what this game is. Resident Evil 2, Revelations apparently. And some art. And therefore, my conclusion is that you should follow WizHat now. You should do it now. Do it. Do it now. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. If you don't, I'll find you. And I'll ask you why you didn't do it. And you'll feel guilty. You won't have an answer for me. And you'll look at me awkwardly and twiddle your thumbs and go, and you'll feel a little bit like when a teacher asks you for your homework, but you didn't do your homework. And you're trying to come up with an excuse. Like maybe your dog ate it, but your teacher knows that you don't have a dog. So what do you say? All of this could be avoided if you just followed these people now. You could avoid all of that. All of that awkwardness could be avoided. All right. Next. NPC-ly. This is a great gimmick. This is a great gimmick. Last I saw, they're playing Minecraft. Oh, Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas and Bloodborne and Half-Life 2. Okay, yes, cool. But their gimmick, which is really cool, is that they're like an NPC and a Sealy, and basically their model will change randomly. Like it's like a gotcha RNG model. And all the combinations kind of come together plus minus, right? So you end up with like all sorts of looks based on what people send the RNG into, right? All sorts of species and all sorts of like eye colors and hairstyles and just like a whole bunch of stuff. It's all very like mixed together. And so I think it's a cool gimmick. I think it's a really cool gimmick. I think it's very inventive. And I think they do a good job of selling it, right? So we're gonna go 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Yippee, smiley face, good vibes. I haven't watched them do Fallout, but I did watch a few other Minecraft streams. It's also just a nice time. So good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Alright, there you go. Don't worry, we're halfway through. I only have to do another 2.5 hours of this. Okay. It's time to find out. Alright. Next. Oh, I should do the shout out. I can't spell shout out. My fingers aren't working anymore. Okay, there we go. All right. Next. Griffin Enfield. All I think about when I remember them is pastry. Giant pastry hat. Is this correct? It is kind of correct. It is kind of correct. They've got the cornucopia. All right, they've got the cornucopia. I think I followed them to their re-debut. Apparently a silly fox doing silly things, right? And caring for the animals in the mystic forest or something. Variety streamer, indie and old gen, baking, puzzling, and more. And comfy vibes. Comfy vibes. Yeah. These are generally good vibes. So, recently playing Kingdom Hearts. Yep, that's them. And the vibes are good. The vibes are cozy. The vibes are comfy. 10 out of 10. Okay, 10 out of 10. It's just that easy. 10 out of 10. It's so simple. I did get to see the re-debut, is that the right word? The art refresh. It was good. Okay, you should follow this person. There you go. There you go. I'm going to drink some water. And I say water, I mean soda. Yay. All right. Next. I'm pretty sure this is a ASMR VTuber. There's no way this isn't an ASMR VTuber, right? Yes, it is an ASMR VTuber, yep. Yep. Alright. So Caldonia _ 10 out of 10 ASMR space. Okay? Space. That's it. Space. Alright. I mean, look with your eyeballs. All space VTubers are cool. Period. End sentence. There you go. Next. Out of 10. Art. And also cozy. And also funny. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Moshimika is pretty great. One of those people I was introduced to by virtue of them collabing with someone I know. And I really enjoyed it. I really enjoy watching them make things with live 2D and art, and I really watch like their videos. They put a lot of effort into just like these like little story form videos and stuff like that. So I really like this. This is great. Memorable. So okay. All right. Next. Cotton. Yep. Cotton. 10 out of 10. And you know why? You know why? Okay. So, I mean, she's nice is the answer. It's like that's the real answer. That's my answer. I think she's a nice person. I think she gives a fuck about other people, right? She gives a damn. And that is enough to raise this person's estimation in my mind, if that makes sense, right? Like, she's obviously very talented. There's no question in anyone's mind that she's a highly talented and capable individual, right? I don't think that was ever in question. God, I hope not. But I think what sells me, what keeps me continuing to pop in is I think she's nice. I think she's a good person. So, 10 out of 10. Yeah. I think Cotton doesn't get enough credit for how nice she is my answer. I think she's nicer than people give her credit for. Maybe people do give her credit for it. I don't fucking know because I'm not in the community. But yeah. Cotton's cool. You guys should follow that. Follow Cotton. This is the problem with that being an accidental drama frog, right? Is that like I only find out about some of these people, like I don't say find out is the wrong word. I only become aware of like certain things by people when they have big events or when something's going wrong, you know. And people like to stir the pot for stupid reasons. So my impressions are sometimes tainted by that. Anyway, point being, Cotton's cool, and Cotton is also one of those people in my mind who's like another one of those people that I look at and I go, oh, well, you can do it, so I can do it, right? Like, oh, I should also be capable of doing this, right? It's like it's not a thing that's not possible for me to do, and so she gets to be high up in my estimation because I take inspiration from her. Is the answer. All right. Next. Ghosty Sage. Next. What was your most recent thing? What did you do most recently? A vintage story. 19 days ago. What the fuck is vintage story? People have been like talking about vintage story recently. I have no idea what it is. It looks like Minecraft, but not Minecraft. What the fuck do you mean live dog? Oh, wait. It's cute. What is this? What a fucking dork. I love that. I love that. It's so funny. Okay, I don't know. What do they say about themselves? Heavy breathing. Thank you. Yes. They're cool. Ghost. Big vibes. Dork. 10 out of 10. Smiley face. That's my vibe here. Another person I think basically a lot of what I know about them is from me watching them on collabs with other people that I watch, and so that may be why my opinion on some of these people is stilted. Like I think there is a non-negligible number of people on this list that I only see them on collabs, basically. So, all right, cool. Moving forward. Cool. Masked introvert is next. Okay. Retro vibes, vampire gremlin, NES classics, and retro games. Alright, 10 out of 10. And sometimes they draw, so 10 out of 10 even more. Is that possible? No, everyone's 10 out of 10. Okay. So good vibes, cozy. All good things. Okay, all good things. That doesn't look like Final Fantasy 14 though. That looks like Pal World. That looks like Pokemon. Anyway, they're good. They're good vibes. It's good vibes. Yeah, that was definitely Pokemon. Okay, yeah, okay, all right. Anyway, easy 10 out of 10. Go follow them. We'll hear their voice briefly here. Will we? Will we hear their voice? Isn't that awesome? Isn't everyone so awesome? I mean this unironically, by the way. I really like enjoying and experiencing all the various textures and qualities of voices that are out there. Everyone's so unique. You know, it's just so nice. It's just so nice. Everyone's so nice. Everyone just is they're so unique and so them, and it's so enjoyable. It's so enjoyable to just experience everyone's voice and everyone's like unique personality. So, yay. 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 Here, I'll do a little shout out. Okay. Next. Hobbs. This is the most chaos gremlin motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. 10 out of 10. Maybe tied with Joel. All right. Tobbs is awesome. Okay, Tobbs is awesome. I don't know what else to say about Tobbs. I mean, look, is that not the coolest shit you've ever seen in your life? It's the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life. Look at that. Look at that. I wish I could be that cool. Look at that. Will I ever be this cool? Probably not. Probably not. 10 out of 10. Incredible. Also, he played Sly Cooper, which makes him even cooler. Tobbs plays the most random collection of bullshit I've ever seen in my life, and it's so great. It's like so awesome. It's so just. I hesitate to use this word, but it's very Tobbs core. I watched them play a Monsters Incorporated game and Sly Cooper, and like they'll play random bullshit. It's just I don't know. Like Tobbs is just Tobbs. Tobbs is great. It's an experience. It's an experience. Tobbs is a 10 out of 10. Here, I'll give you the link. You should follow Tobbs. Holy smokes. We're like 2/3 of the way through. Don't worry. There's only another 100 people to go. I must wait 27 more seconds. How about you go? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. 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 I would never be mad. I'm not mad. Ramnor the Wanderer. And while we do this, hopefully I can get my Tom shout out in. Right? There we go. Skong. You were playing Skong. That is not Skong. That looks like Fear and Hunger. It is Fear and Hunger. That is not Skong at all. That's Fear and Hunger. Okay, so oh man. I don't remember if this person did their own art or not. For some reason I get the impression that they did. I can't remember. But anyway, Ramnor. Good vibes. Okay, good vibes. Unique voice quality. They're apparently playing Fear and Hunger recently, and Skong. And Skong. And Skong. And it's been Skong. The endless Skong. So I don't know what else they've been playing. When I last saw them, what were they playing? Trying to shake the cobwebs of my mind and remember what people were playing 3 months ago. The answer is I don't know. But I've seen them play a variety of games. Definitely, I've seen them play a variety of games. So most assuredly, all right, good vibes. You should go follow them because I told you to. Okay. I didn't even write the most important thing. Sorry. 10 out of 10. Obviously, everyone's a 10 out of 10, including this guy, especially this guy. Especially this guy. Okay. 7 seconds. I'm fighting this fight against Twitch. I think there's such a wide and wonderful variety of voice textures and personalities out there. Everyone's a little different. It's pretty great. Pretty great. Okay. All right. That is that. Excuse me yawning. A lot of yawning to be done. Next. Behold, a harpy. Behold, a monster girl. Behold. Recently playing FF7 Rebirth, which is cool. Pastel themed, which is also really cool. And plays Pokemon and Sly Cooper. Peak. Excellent. Wonderful. I mean, I have. Oh yeah. Okay. I know who this is now. Took me a second. I have tuned in for the streams. It's good. It's good vibes. It's good vibes. It's good vibes. It's good vibes. Okay, it's good vibes. I have nothing else to say. It's harpy, VTuber, pastel, retro, just generally good vibes. Okay, and behold a face. Behold a face. All right, some cute shit. Pastel. 10 out of 10. Love it. Love it. I love it. I love it. And you will love it also when you follow. When you give that person their follow. Do it now. Do it now. Do it. Well, I'll give a shout out. There you go. It's easier. I have to wait 2 seconds. Why does Twitch hate me? How about now? Okay. Do it now. Follow them. Follow them now. Next. Ecto. Oh my god. Holy shit. Please. Horror. Oh my god, horror. Oh my god. Oh god, Ecto. Oh, is a dead rat. Do you actually play horror, or am I just scared of you? Yes, you do actually play horror and things like Control and other things and horses. What I know about Ecto is how I've seen them in collabs, and therefore my impression of them, because I've seen them be nice to other people, is 10 out of 10 peak. All right, the horror scares me, but look, it's a rat. Oh, Ecto's cool. That's been my impression, right? So thumbs up. 10 out of 10 peak. Nothing else to really say there. You should go follow Ecto now. You should do it. Yeah, I guess I'll do the quick, like, what have they been playing? I think I said, right? They have been playing, okay, so Paradigm, Control, what else did I say? Paradigm, Control, Outlast Trials, Yeah. Yep. Oh, and they apparently have played Sonic Frontiers, which makes them 19% cooler. All right, excellent. Yay! Anyone who likes Sonic is my hero. All right, that's Ecto. Also, what is this music? What is this? Caramel. You're a caramel. The fuck is this? 1 second. I've been pinged for something. Give me a second here. Oh. Someone will have to explain this to me at some point. I understand the concept of... I guess I do understand the concept of second channels. Maybe. Like, I understand why some people do it, because some people, it's like, not their main content, right? Like, oh, I'm a strategy themed person, gamer, strategy gamer, and yeah. And so I'm playing like, I normally play, I don't know, some super strategy game or Hades or something, and now I'm playing Genshin Impact, right? It's very different. I get that. But I don't always get it. Like someone's playing Binding of Isaac and they normally play Binding of Isaac, and maybe I don't get it. Maybe it's just like a lower energy stream. Someone can explain that to me. I'm sure someone can explain that to me. Sorry, someone's messaging me. All right. Being pinged on random things. Okay. Back to this. We Ecto. Okay, next. There's another one coming up that's pretty funny. But until now, Noah Noel, Angel, Dork. I think I last saw them playing Katamari Damacy. Okay. They've got opinions. I've seen them play weird jumping platforming puzzles as well. I think they're like pretty, when I say they have opinions, I mean they're like pretty just like, no nonsense is the wrong word. Easygoing is also the wrong word. Aloof is also the wrong word. They're just like, they're just comfortable with their own opinions, I guess, if that makes sense, right? Like, when I show up in the stream, I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, like this person's just kind of doing their thing, and like they know what they're about. I think that's what it is. Is like they just have confidence in themselves. That's my impression. So I have some strong feelings about that. Yippee! 10 out of 10. Eek. Okay. So no, it's cool. Boop. Boop. Okay. Next. My captain. Captain. Roof Tinder Bones. The legend. The legend. Beautiful. Wonderful. Muppet. Okay. I think Roof is really cool. And plays cool games like Dinosaur Investigator. Dinosaur Investigator. 10 out of 10 Dinosaur Investigator. Roof is neat. Plays a variety of weird games. Another one of those people I'm always happy to see streaming and enjoy watching people collab with. Just generally good vibes, okay? Good vibes. Roof is pretty great. Good vibes. That's my answer. That's my statement. That's my statement of fact. Who the fuck keeps pinging me? It's Wordle this time, I swear. I bet it's Wordle. I bet it's Wordle. Anyway, Roof is cool. Okay, that's my answer. Roof is cool. And if you disagree, I'll send you to the Shadow Realm. How dare you disagree with me about this? Am I getting pinged for Wordle? Yes, I am. Shall we solve Wordle really quickly? Okay, we're gonna play Wordle really quickly. Give me a second. Is it this? Yes. Okay. 3 guesses. Easy. Done. All right. Oh, sorry. I got so many yawns. I'm so full of fucking yawns, dude. Oh my god. Who the fuck is next? Cabal. Holy shit. Okay. You ever want a cultist to tell you that things are bullshit and make miniatures? Is that what you're doing recently? Miniature making? Yes. And make funny voices and what else have you been doing? Playing Pathfinder, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's a basically horror vibes cult bullshit type stream. I say bullshit lovingly, to be clear. Okay, not as a pejorative. It's a compliment. 10 out of 10. You want someone who has a goofy voice and plays horror games and just does some crazy bullshit? This is your guy. All right, 10 out of 10. Easy. Follow them now, or else. Or else. I hope I can spell their name correctly for the shout. I did it. All right. next. Cancel my lawn. She's nice. I watched Warframe and I don't know if I've watched anything except Warframe from her. It's been a lot of Warframe. What have you been doing recently? I haven't watched your streams in a bit. Apparently Arena Breakout Infinite. I don't know what that is. But for the most part, they've been nice to me when I've been in their chat, and they've got a dark humor sense, like they've got a dark humor vibe. They like indie games, morbid. I mean, what else is there to say? It's if you like the macabre and the wholesome and look at this face and be like, wow, that's the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life, because it is the coolest shit you've ever seen in your life as of right now. You should go follow this person now. 10 out of 10. It's just that easy. We're at the ad break already. Oh my god. Okay, we can get like 1 or 2 more people in. It's fine. We can do it. Okay, cancel my lawn. Shout out, cancel my lawn. It's fine. I have to wait 15 seconds. All right, fine. It's fine. The next person. Okay, cool. Paste. Okay. Siren. Cute stream. There are cosplays. There are good vibes. And she says aboba a lot. I don't know what aboba means, but her whole chat then it goes aboba. What is aboba? What is aboba? Someone tell me. I feel like I've been inducted in a cult, but I just watch everyone go aboba, 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 aboba. If you like aboba, whatever that is, this is a good stream for you. Yeah, I think she's in the middle of her like uncapped subathon, right? It's good content. She does cosplays, she does games, she does hangout and vibes. I've also seen her in collabs with Mika and a few other people, and just like it's good vibes. I've watched her play Pokemon, the Z to A or whatever, the spelling game, Pokemon spelling, whatever that is. Just generally good vibes, right? Generally good vibes, and fortunately for me, she comes on at a time that I'm actually around to be like, oh, what's that? And just put her on in the background. So, Simon's neat. What has she been doing recently? I think she's just been running it down with her subathon type stuff, right? I assume. Yeah, she's currently sleeping, telling bedtime stories. Yeah. Oh, all right. Having said all that, I will say, 10 out of 10. Okay. It's just good. It's just good vibes. If you like cosplay, if you like VTuber power, if you like a boba, whatever a boba is, and she's also just nice. Like that's the other thing, and this really goes understated, or perhaps I overstate it, is that there are so many nice people out there, and a lot of the time for me, when I look at a streamer, right, especially if I see them in a collab or I see them just interacting, and I'm like, oh, they're nice. That's not really a quality that like is in their about section, right? Or whatever. It's like anyone can be like, oh, I'm a nice person in their about. But having seen and experienced it myself, I think she's a nice person, and therefore 10 out of 10. I believe in nice people, and I think that nice people should get nice things. Is that controversial? I think if you're a good person and you're consistently kind and nice, it would be cool if the world would perhaps repay that kindness. And so this is me kicking that can, right? I think sometimes all I can say about people is that they're nice, but for me that's a good enough reason to be like, you should follow this person. They're nice. You should. They're worth me pointing them out and going, this is a nice person. Yeah. And I'm sure that many of these people that I haven't specifically called out as nice are nice, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. Just I may not have necessarily seen it, right? Or I was talking about 19 other things about that person, and yeah, just like I always get really nervous. I always worried that I'm gonna like upset someone by like not being nice enough to them, which I think is a ridiculous thing to think about because I'm really trying to just be nice to everybody. But yeah, TLDR. Everyone I'm promoting, you should assume that I have a good opinion about them. I do. They're all 10 out of 10s. And sometimes the best thing, the nicest thing I can say about them is that I think that they're good people. And being a good person is, this is gonna sound a little stupid. I value being a good person over being a good entertainer. Yeah. I would rather hang out in someone's stream that's a good person, a nice person, right? Than someone who's a entertaining asshole. You know, like that's not my vibe. So yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Ad break is here, so I'm gonna take my ad break. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Okay, we're back. I gotta drink some water. Don't worry, we only have like 70 more reviews to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 30-ish of these to go. It's fine. So it'll take us like another hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll get there, don't worry. Okay. Next up. Chana Luca. Alright. Look at this. Look at this gremlin energy. Look at this. This is my category of people who They're fantastic artists. Right, 10 out of 10 for that. I also really appreciate that the work that they're doing to raise awareness for people who are differently abled, right? And being an advocate for disability, right? But also they've read all this. Like I think they're good people, right? This is another one of those like good artist, good person, right? Fun to just hang out in their streams and like put her on the background, let them do their thing and draw art and just vibe. Also a really cool design. It's like a God, I'm gonna get this wrong, so I'll look it up. It's like a will-o-wisp or something, like a Dullahan something. What is it? What is it actually? A wisp artist from the underworld. There it is. Yep. Yep. And loves the survival horror genre. So Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Souls series, Devil May Cry, Signalis, etc., etc. Very cute. Okay, very cute. Very cute. Did the rig and the model and the emotes all themselves? Okay. Really, really peak. Okay. Peak. 10 out of 10 peak. Okay, is my answer 10 out of peak. 10 out of 10 peak. Yeah, I have a really high opinion. I have good feelings about this. Is my answer, okay? You should follow them now. You should follow them now because I asked you to. Yippee! All right. Next. Oh, hey, it's Valko. Yeah. It's Valko. It's Valko. 10 out of 10. The nice person. I think it plays like military type games. Last I checked in on them. Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice. It's really easy going stream to just hang out in, honestly. And Theurgic counterinsurgency specialist, so a little bit military themed. Security, but not mercenaries, not PMCs, pirates or privateers. That's very important. It's very, very important. Yeah, Valko's neat. Valko is neat. And I think has a good knowledge of like military vibes and history and that kind of stuff. So if that's your vibe, definitely Valko's a good stream to hang out in. Also just pleasant to talk to. So you should check them out. Valko 6. I have to wait 30 more seconds. How about I explode you? How about I send you to the Shadow Realm? Twitch, telling me I can't do this, telling me I can't be a cheerleader. I will end your whole All right. Is this shout out gonna work now? It is. Isn't that great? I love it when things work. All right, next up. Sarnai, 10 out of 10. So Sarnai, she plays Eternal Return, and it's a MOBA, and I don't know anything about it other than that it's a MOBA, and that there's a musician character in it, and so obviously I'm immediately into it. Sarnai is the reason we play Carrion, plays Dark Souls, and is a rigger, right? So Sarnai rigs her own models, and very unique design. Sea slug that takes toxins from other people, and then yeah, it's a sea slug, and if you go there, you can get sea slug facts. You can get facts about sea slugs and jellyfish, which is awesome. So therefore 10 out of 10, and you should follow Sarnai. Sarnai is another one of those late night streams I just kind of hang out in. Just like, I'm there, quietly, lurking, and just relaxing, because sometimes you just need to relax to things, and this is a good stream to relax to. So, Sarnai's good. Sarnai's good vibes. Honestly, good vibes. So, Sarnai link. Here we go. It has been a pleasure to get to know them this year, so. Okay. Now I'm just going to explode, because I'm being stopped by the anti-spam filter that says, oh, you're not allowed to shout out people this often. I'm gonna explode you. How about now? 2 more seconds. What is my life? How about now? There we go. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce her name even now. Isande? Sande? Isend? I don't know. This is a cozy stream. 10 out of 10. Okay. I've seen Helldivers. I've seen random bullshit game number 12. About like being a lumberjack. I've seen Rogue Trader, I think. It's a variety. And definitely there's viewer games also, right? But this was one of those streams that I was recommended by somebody else, and then I showed up there and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. It's comfy. It's chill. The vibes are good. And therefore, based on the recommendation of somebody else and being like, yeah, that recommendation was good, 10 out of 10. Which is really how streaming works, isn't it? You recommend to somebody else. This is exactly what's going to happen to all of you. See? I'm going to recommend you all these people, and you're going to go over there and be like, that's right. Glitch is objectively correct in everything that Glitch says. Therefore, all of these people I'm going to hang out with. Obviously. Obviously that works. That's exactly how it works. And I'm correct in saying that. 10 out of 10. You should give her a follow. I feel like I could do a better job of selling all these people. But really what I'm doing is I'm just telling you their general vibes and the kind of games they played, and if you liked that, then you can, I guess, check them out, right? You recognize a lot of these people, and therefore I'm objectively correct 10 out of 10. Yeah, you're the person who recommended me. Her. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure this was your recommendation, Faltier. Also, hello. Welcome in. I think this was your recommendation. We just finished that shout out, right? No, we didn't. We didn't shout out. Okay. I didn't do it. There we go. Yeah. Faltier was very early in the list, so if you want to watch that, you can go back to my VOD and hear me talk you up and be like, wow, Faltier is so cool. Friendship. Isande. Got it. Isande. Thank you. I will not remember that, so I will do myself a favor and I will write it down somewhere. I will write it down in my notes. Okay. I've written it down so I don't forget. Thank you. There we go. Next up. Dusko. Alright. So, behold a face. Behold a face. Are you flipping the bird at me, Dusko? Is that what this is? Awesome. So Dusko, another one of those streamers I watch because the art vibes are really good, right? Which is about like 15% of the streamers that are on my following list. Dusko's great. Dusko does really good art. I bought Dusko charms from Offkai, which is probably my first ever VTuber merch ever, and therefore, peak. Okay, that's not how you spell peak. The peak has a P in it, not an R. Peak. I think it's because I write kind of sloppy, right? Like I don't lift my pen enough. But anyway, peak. Dusko's really like, it's got comfy vibes, it's cute. What have you been playing lately, Dusko? I just know you as an artist. What have you been doing? What have you been doing? What have you been playing? Helldivers 5 months ago. That's not right. Art, Phasmophobia, Stories from Japan, Road Trip. Yeah, so okay, so it's basically a mix of collabs and art, because I think being an artist is like a lot of what she does, right? Um, if you just want cool art vibes and cuteness and just good vibes, okay, good vibes. This is good vibes. Dusko's awesome. Dusko's awesome. So I think all of you should follow Dusko now, because I'm asking. Because I said so, and therefore I wish I had a better reason, but my reasons are really just I think they're cool. I think everyone here is cool. Okay, Dusko. All right. This next person, I met them at Offkai, but do they stream at all? I've never seen them stream. Yeah, I haven't seen you stream in a while, buddy. Sorry. Who is this now? Okay. That's a guy I know from my Final Fantasy XIV rating days. I don't think he streams for like real. Okay, so we've made it. We've made it to Runa. This is one of my objectively correct opinions. You need to follow my best friend. Sorry, that's like, I'm sorry. It's my objectively correct opinion. All right, like you just fucking follow her. I don't have I'm not gonna explain myself. All right, this is 10 out of 10. If you don't follow Runa, I'll kill you. I'll come to your house. Yep, that's my objectively correct opinion. Okay, so actual reasons, right? Actual reasons besides the fact that I've known Runa and she's one of my best friends. Actual reasons. The actual reasons are that Runa's a really hard worker and tries really hard to come up with new and unique content and comes up with all sorts of things. Went to like mixes drinks on stream, does fortune telling, went to night market to show off what night market looks like. Like Runa is someone who really puts in effort, and I think always is like feels like she's trying to catch up. I think she's doing a great job. I think she's doing excellent. So if you like a mommy voice MILF that tells your fortune, Runa's a stream for you. If you like Warframe, if you like horror, if you like just vibes, all right. And she's just also really fucking nice. Like is the other thing. And I can say this as someone who's like hung out with her for so long. She's just really fucking nice. Tries to get collabs going together. It's just nice to people. Like tries to support people. This is so much of my personal opinion, and not so much of like so much of my personal opinion. Having known her and knowing her as a person is she's good. She's good people, right? Like she's the kind of person that your life will be better having her around. So will your life be better watching her stream? I don't know. maybe some of that good luck will rub off on you. But she is genuinely and fundamentally good people with plenty of life experience and plenty of just knowledge about things. So it's a very like no bullshit kind of stream, right? So it's just fun, easygoing. So you should follow Runa. Runa is one of my best friends. Do it. I'm telling you this with the same intensity that told you to follow Faultier and Cyan. You do it. Follow him. Okay, that's it. Shout out Runa Run. All right. I'm skimming past what looks like this offline yeah, so I don't understand this, right? Someone can explain this to me. I genuinely don't understand this. There are secret streams on separate accounts? I don't get it. I don't understand. Someone can explain to me why that's a thing, especially when the content is the same. It's a mystery. Maybe it's just less pressure. Who knows? Okay, we're moving on. Yeah. So someone I watch has a second account. Okay, so there's like two categories of secret accounts, right? So there's like, let's say there's person A and then there's person B. And person A is like, I do like strategy games, right? Yay. And on their like offline account, they do like gacha or like Genshin, right? Or something. Stuff that's not their like typical audience because they're trying to maintain a certain like theme on their main account. Like this I understand, right? That's what this is. Because I don't really play these kinds of games on my main stream, so I'm gonna do it on the second stream, right? I get that. Person B, we have like they'll play. I'm gonna give the exact example. They're playing Binding of Isaac, right? And on their other stream now, they're playing again Binding of Isaac, trying to get a character or something, or I don't know what they're doing because I'm not gonna watch them during my own stream. But I don't understand this. Someone can explain this to me. I hope that I understand. I assume it's just that this is like more casual. Is this meant to be more casual? Just easygoing, relaxed? Like, I don't have to work as hard and be as like personality on? Is that what it is? It can be a little bit more scuffed? Or things that might be a little bit more boring, like maybe grinding out characters or something? Like, is that what that is? Things that aren't maybe also the best content? I don't know. All right, we'll just carry on. I don't know. So Lakshi. Fish. Koi. Koi VTuber, I think. I hope Koi. If she's not a Koi, I'm gonna be very embarrassed. But I'm like 99.9. God, please let me not be wrong. Small koi fish VTuber. Thank God. Thank God. All right. So, artist. Art. Can you guys see the pattern here with the people I follow? Art. Yay. I actually think Luxy is really funny because she'll do these like scuffed costumes and she'll just slap them on her live 2D. Like she has this really pretty like, oh my god, what is her? This is her face, right? Like this. Oh, look at me. I'm gorgeous. Like whatever. This is the worst hair I've ever drawn in my life. Whatever. She's gorgeous, right? And then she'll be like, we're doing a scuff. So I'm gonna cover this entire thing with a fish. I am now a fish like this, and my head is just up here. I've got like a fish hat. I think she's so funny for this. I think it's extremely funny. So, I really like how she integrates the art into her streams like that, and she's like very willing to just kind of try all sorts of stuff. Lux is great, and I've enjoyed watching her on collabs as well. I think most recently she was doing this big GTA roleplay thing for like 10 days, 12 days or something, partner push. So, you know, if you could help her get her partner push, that would be super cool of you. That would be awesome of you because she's trying to do that. And it would be most awesome of you She's fun. I like just hanging out on her streams. Another one of those like just cozy, comfy streams, right? And she is working to improve herself and her streaming entertainment and just everything, right? So, and I have a lot of respect for people who can be entertaining and good at art. Yeah. Yep. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. It's just like so I'm laughing for two reasons. One, because it's not that crazy. It's just like it also feels overwhelming, right? Um, and I think good at art maybe is an understatement for how good she is. She's a lot better than just good, right? Um, but the other thing is like I'm laughing because like I keep saying these things like, oh, like I really respect people who can do this. I really respect people who can do that. And the truth is that I basically will say that about everything, right? I really respect you if you're a nice person. I really respect you if you try hard to improve yourself. I really respect you if you do this. Um, which is just to say, I really try to find good things about people, and I want to. What's the right word for this? Highlight the wonders. You know, I. This is kind of how I am about everything that I consume, media wise, or interact with people. Is like I try to find things to love about people and things, right? Like try to find things to appreciate about it. Um, everyone's like got their thing, and I hope that I can help emphasize their coolness, their awesomeness, and how they're all wonderful, brilliant people who deserve your respect and admiration. Your somnus. Uh, Overwatch player. You like Overwatch? You will now. Loves cats. Uh, okay. It's late at night. I don't remember their pronouns, but I have watched them, and it's good Overwatch gameplay. And now I'm embarrassed because I should remember this. I don't remember. The point. We're gonna gloss past that because I'm sorry, but we're gonna gloss past that. I have enjoyed watching them in collabs. I've enjoyed watching their Overwatch gameplay. If you like Overwatch, right? This is good. If you like comfy vibes, this is good. I think they have really comfy vibes. Some really, really comfy vibes, okay? Really good. Smile. Smiley face. So, one of the two Overwatch streamers that I watch. So, it's nice. I think German time zone? Germany? Is that correct? GMT +1. So maybe. Yes, from Germany. Also, they play JRPGs. Oh, excellent. Excellent. I love that. And Pokemon and Zelda and other stuff like that. Point being, they're fun. It's nice. I like it. The third smiley face. You should follow them. You should follow them now. Because I said so. Because I'm asking you to. Alright, we have now the legend himself. The legend himself. That's right. Dre. Excellent. Look at this face. Look at this face. I think recently playing Undefeatable, what is that game called? Unbeatable. I think he beat it, right? Yeah. Yeah. So Dre, if you hang out in Dre's channel, it's like we get like the RPG vibe, right? And CRPGs and stuff like that. But we also get like some just really funny collabs. And what the hell is this clip called My Little Pogchamp? What does this mean, Dre? Let's find out. Okay, so Dre would kill you if you were his little Pogchamp. Good to know. Excellent. I've become educated about this. All right. I think Dre is really great, honestly, and nice person. Hangs out in our chat sometimes. Hangs out in our Discord sometimes. Dre is good vibes. 10 out of 10. Eek. Right. Just sorry. Good vibes. Okay, good vibes. I've told you the variety of games that he plays, right? So you get some action, you get some CRPG, you get some stuff like that. I think just a variety. And so please do follow him. It would be most cool of you. It would be most excellent of you. It would be most excellent of you. All right. Did I drop his link? There we go. Link. All right. Okay. Next. This one should be a familiar face, considering how often I raid into them. Sunny Cat. The coolest little gremlin bastard you've ever seen in your life. Right. There he is. Alright, so Sunny, what does Sunny do? First of all, obviously, 10 out of 10, okay? So easy, so simple, okay? 10 out of 10. Sunny streams. I think I first dropped in during the Ocarina Randomizer time. Sunny tends to, like, get into a thing and just, like, manage it. I actually really enjoyed the, like, week of, oh, I've decided to become a Sonic Adventure speedrunner. That was awesome. That was actually genuinely awesome. I like that. But Sunny is fun in collabs. Sunny's a good guy, and Sunny is pretty chill, gives good advice. A bit of a shit poster, in my opinion. A little bit. A little bit of meme lord. And just like pleasant and nice, you know? I like Sunny. Sunny's cool. What were they playing more recently? Morta, I think? I think we were playing Morta recently. Last I remember. Morta? Oh, no, sorry? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean Ocarina of Time from 23 days ago? Where are all your Morta streams? Mysterious. Anyway, Sunny's neat. Sunny is cool, and you should follow Sunny. Because Sunny Cat, because I am asking you to. There you go. Sunny Cat. Okay. Very important. Sunny's cool. Yeah. Alright, next. Minty. Do you want to live forever? Do you want to live forever? One month of subscription to Minty's channel will let you live forever. Forever. That's what she says. Okay, therefore, for the low price of $5.90, what is it now? $5.99, you can live forever. Okay, therefore, this is a 10 out of 10 stream. You can live forever. I think she also does a song when you sub. She like does a little thing. No, Minty's cool. I enjoy hanging out in Minty's channel because it's very just like, oh, it's cozy. It's very like, I mean, she's a hyper excitable angel. What else is there to say? How does she describe herself? maybe hyperexcitable is too strong a term. What does she say? What are the words that come out of her mouth? How does she describe herself? Let me say it like it is, yeah? Minty. Silly neat angel in your area, click here. That's what it is. Okay? Look at that. That's a description. She also does art apparently. And she loves bugs, which is also awesome. Yeah. Basically, you can live forever if you go to Minty's channel, and therefore you should. 10 out of 10. Yep, that's right. You heard it here. I was gonna say first, but no, you definitely did not hear it here first. You heard it in Minty's channel first. You should go follow Minty now. You should follow Minty now. I swear I have better things to say other than like you can live forever if you go to her channel. Okay, I'll say something else. The vibes are immaculate, is what I'll say. It's very fun to just hang out, right? It's like it's a feel good stream. It's a feel good stream, right? And there's so many different vibes out there, right? Cozy, comfortable, relaxed, laid back, right? Everyone's kind of got their own vibe. Minty has her own vibe for sure. It's a very just like you just hang out. It feels good. I have a similar vibe. Now you know why Minty has been a recommended channel in your sidebar for a while. Is it because you can live forever if you go there? It may also be because Minty and Sunny are dating. And therefore, if you watch Sunny, you most certainly probably end up in Minty's channel, right? I know you watch Sunny, so. Yeah, the vibes are. I was gonna say the vibes are good. Yeah, Sunny and Minty are together. Sorry, I'm like 99.9% sure that's public knowledge. Like 99.99999% sure that's public knowledge because I found out that public knowledge in a stream publicly that I was just there and they just yeah. I think they're together. Well, I don't think they're together. I know they're together. Not that it should influence anyone's showing up to her channel or not, but like yeah, she's probably in your sidebar because if you watch Sunny, like you probably also watch Minty, right? So thumbs up. And they have a okay, so now I'm gonna do some selling out. Okay, I'm gonna do some selling out for Minty and Sunny. They have a Discord, all right, that I'm in, and it's just like a cat channel. It's called where is it? Happy Cat Manor. Yeah, I'm not done yet, Tylee. I have so many more people to go through. It's called Happy Cat Manor, and they share it, and yeah, it's so fucking cute. Absolutely, it's so fucking cute. It's awesome. No, I'm all for it. But yeah, Minty has the vibes. This is gonna sound maybe a little weird. It has vibes similar to how I feel about Fall Cheer's stream. Is that like when you're there, you just got kind of get excited about the streams and you get to enjoy them, and you're just like, yeah, like the energy is good. Like there's energy that makes you feel energetic. Does that make sense? It's infectious. Yeah. That's my statement. All right. Next on the list. We're gonna keep going. Orange is Orange. Did I shout out Minty, by the way? I did. Good. Next. Orange is Orange. That's Aki. And this is a retro gaming speedrun charity stream type spiel. randomizers and retro games and Super Mario Sunshine and all sorts of stuff. What has Aki been doing recently? 2 hours and 18 minutes. I don't know, we're longer than 2 hours and 18. My thing says 3.5. What have you been streaming recently? Metal Gear Solid. The first one? Yes. Kid Icarus Uprising. So it looks like basically a whole fuck ton of retro games. Oh, till I had 6 hours? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing that. If I have to cheat, I will. I'll just start going faster. Anyway, okay. I should click a link. Orange is Borange. Saki. You should follow them. Okay? Because I'm telling you to. Okay. Next. We're getting into the realm of people that I followed on recommendations from other people, or just like I know them, I've talked to them, but I haven't really super watched their stream. Zero. Okay. I'm telling you to follow Zero. Too late, you're already following. Oh gosh. So fast. Too fast for me. Too fast for me. What have you been doing recently, Zero? Resident Evil 4? Pong? Variety Voidwalker VTuber. We love the Void. We love the Void. We love the Void. Also, that's Zero's voice. Yeah. All right. Someone else, by the way, can most certainly, like, please feel free to chime in if you're like, oh my god, this streamer that I know, right? I can shill for them. Please, if you'd like to. But what I know about Zero is just they're nice and they're chill, and I've talked to them in chat and hung out with them a little bit and like seen them in collabs. And that's a big thing is sometimes I follow people just because I see them in collabs and I go, yeah, you are collabing and you are cool in the collab and therefore I follow you, right? Point being a 10 out of 10 streamer, okay? And you follow them now. You follow them now. If you are not already following. I have to wait 5 more seconds. How about I wait 5 more seconds to go to Amazon headquarters? I mean, never mind. All right. Next up, very, very similar vibe here. Another person who I have interacted solely through collabs, right? I've seen them collabing in channels that I hang out in. Behold, Tsuki Kitsune Snow. Yipee! What have you been doing recently? Let's find out together. Elden Ring gamer. Look at you, Elden Ringing. Your name is Suki Snow. Yep. Australian descendant of the elusive Japanese Kitsune. And you like to game. Yes. And you run a tavern. Let's hear your voice. Perfect. In the rot. I'm sure someone can do a better job of shilling out here. But honestly, my entire experience with Tsuki is listening to her in collabs on streams that I watch and being like, yay, followed. Slam that follow button. I think probably because of the time zones, she's probably streaming when I'm just not around. I haven't had a chance to really check in for those streams. But I will say, It's very easy. 10 out of 10. Okay. Look at this face. Could you say no to this face? I could not say no to this face. If someone did the blep to me, right, and they were like, blep, follow me. Okay? Blep. Right? They give you the blep, and they're like, follow. Right? I would. Look at this blep. You simply can't win. It's that easy. You should follow them now. Bam. I can definitely... I'm so good at promoting people. I'm so sorry. Alright. Okay. Now we are in the group of people that essentially... Halloween collab time, huh? Okay, Halloween collab time. We're gonna go fast through Halloween collab time. Because this is a lot of people. But okay. Vampire werewolf. Oh god, am I wrong on this? Vampire werewolf? Am I stupid? Not a werewolf. Vampire wolf girl. It's different. Different. Also, that was not her. That was Kitty Kai. All right. Vampire wolf. There's some ASMR there. There's some like mommy voice stuff. There's some raunchy jokes if you just like that kind of thing. Right. This is the stream for you. It says gaming, but I'm pretty sure she does a lot more than gaming. Pretty sure. Also, nice person. That's also my claim. My claim is having interacted with her a few times. I think she's someone who cares about other people and tries to look out for other people. So you should do that. You should follow her. No, do not save link as. I'll explode you. Why must I continue to suffer? Please, sir. Please work. I have to wait 13 seconds more? How about I explode your face? More things to say. I don't really know what else to say. Well, what has she been playing recently, I guess is the interesting thing, right? I can say something about that. I know I saw the RV collab. She did the RV game. Mimesis. What else? ASMR, right? There was ASMR. There was Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, this is all Zenless Zone Zero. Horror games. Clover Pit and horror games. And Warframe. And Arc Ranger. Okay, so it's a variety. It's a grab bag. So basically, you're gonna get ASMR. You're gonna get mommy voice. You're gonna get a variety of games. You're gonna get a nice person. Okay. Bam. Shout out. Follow them. Do it. Do it now. All right. Next up. Okay. Bam. Raven. Miss Raven Kawhi. This one's an easy 10 out of 10. As are they all. I don't know what you're saying, Tylee. What is so? Oh, shout out. No, it's streamers only. It's only people I'm following. Yes. Sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying. Okay, so I got sunlocked by that. I couldn't parse that sentence for some reason. I'm sorry. So Raven, this is variety streams all the way through. There's horror games, there's Marvel Rivals, there's Bendy and the Ink Machine, there's Elden Ring. But the number one thing to know about this stream is that it's all collabs. All the time. Okay, all collabs all the time, which is awesome because basically it's always just people riffing off of each other and having a good time and just relaxing, and the vibes are immaculate. The vibes are absolutely immaculate. Raven's pretty great. Okay, I will also say she's very nice, and I mean this genuinely. I have an extremely high opinion of her, uh, just from interacting with her and like seeing how she interacts with other people. I've had enough of an opportunity to, how do I put this? A long story short, right? And I think this is one of those things like if she wants to know the full story, I will tell her the full story. But I'll long story short this and just say I've seen the way she looks out for and takes care of other people, and that means a lot to me. Right? It means a lot to me when I see someone in a any kind of situation, like a high pressure situation, a streaming situation, whatever kind of situation, like they go out of their way to make sure that people are comfortable and taken care of and look out for other people. That is not a quality that comes easily. And it is not an automatic, easy, just like, especially when you're streaming, right? It's like not always easy to be so conscious of other people. So, consequently, very high opinion of her. I think genuinely in the bottom of my heart, I think this. I think she's a really nice person. I think she has a really good heart. So, if you like chaos and you like a flustered burb and you like a lot of collabs and you like just general good vibes, energy, and a nice person, this is probably it. Probably the stream for you. There's a lot of back and forth riffing and just general good vibes. All right, so 10 out of 10. I'm gonna big yawn now. Oh my god, so much talking. I'm sorry. Oh, cripes. Okay. I should have jumped forward and immediately embarrassed this person when they were here earlier. This was my mistake. I should have made fun of them when they were here. Behold, Valerian. Excellent. Excellent. This is another 10 out of 10. I've had a chance to hang out in their streams a little bit. Very, how about this? If you like retro games, is it? If you like analytical, logistical, like that kind of stuff, is also very it. Also, they're nice. They answer my questions and they help me out in Pale World, and they're nice. Their tagline apparently is growth obsessed and on normal about anthropology and language. Is the acting guildmaster of their adventurers guild. Yeah. And apparently, they want my soul. Yep. They want my soul. That's what I'm reading. 10 out of 10. They want my soul. Yeah, my understanding is there's some retro in there. There's some what have you been playing? Rune Factory, Pal World, Tales of the not Tales of the Abyss, Star Ocean. That's right. That's what the last thing I saw. Star Ocean. It's been a lot of Pal World I think this month, and retro games. Yay! Retro games are cool. Your soul is worthy. My soul is not edible. It's not fit for consumption. and not in the, oh, it lacks nutritional value sense. I mean, it's probably just not, it's not good for you, right? It's just not good for you. All right, just shout out. What qualifies as a retro game? So my personal qualification of what a retro game is one of two things. One, Twitch doesn't have a category for it because it's so old, right? If I try to switch my category to Carnage, okay, so they do have a category for Carnage 1992, which is the game I was thinking of. All right. Yeah, old games. Old games. I think everyone has a slightly different definition of retro, but why would you kill the PNG like that? Yeah, 1992 Carnage, so a retro game. Doom, the old Doom is a retro game, right? Twitch not having a category for it because it's so fucking old definitely counts. Can new games be retro themed? Yes, but they're not retro. They can be retro themed, but they're not retro. So that's the other thing, is I think it has to be older, right? No, good. Redeem them. They're there to redeem. They're there to redeem. I was being sarcastic. Please just redeem random things, whatever you want. What is there for? Okay, so I would say a game is probably retro if it's like more than. It might also be a feeling. Because I think part of this, right, is like, I was going to say, oh, 15 years ago, right? But like the first Borderlands was 15 years ago. And that is not a retro game, in my opinion. I think I would say a retro, oh, friendship again, yay. I think a retro game is probably a game that's like pre-2005. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. I'm gonna say it's a vibe. It's a feeling. It's a feeling. Anyway, Valerian. Did I do the shout out for Philibel? I did. I give the link also? Yes, I did. Okay. We're about to enter ad break, but thank you guys for unlocking these wonderful sub emotes. Yay. Why the menace? Why the menace? Why the menace? Okay, next on the chopping block. Kitty Kai. Anxiety indeed, ma'am. Anxiety indeed. Anxiety indeed. The Menace is too good to not unlock. I love Menace. I think it's so good. It's one of my fellow player characters in my D&D game on Saturday. I drew that for based on that character, and based on, of course, Neko Arc. All right, Kitty Kai is currently playing Balatro. But yeah, cat girl VTuber, more cat than girl, chaos gremlin. What else is there to say? Played Raft. I saw them play. What's the management game? Oh god, what's the management game? Please, what is the? There's a Rimworld. Rimworld. So it's a 10 out of 10. Cat. More cat than girl. Okay. There you go. You should follow. You should. Okay. It is a cute emote. It is cute. It is quite small, I will admit that. It's quite small. Okay, ad break is here, which means I need to rest my voice before I run through the final block of all of this. Okay, so ad break. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Okay, hello. Alright, we're back. Oh my god. Oh my god. I also didn't get that much sleep today. Well, my voice. I did not get that much sleep today. So we're kind of pushing my limits here a little bit, but we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. Okay, next. Bam. Another person we collabed with for the Halloween collab. I don't think they have any content sitting around, but they were nice on the Halloween collab. I do not drink coffee, ever. 10 out of 10. Fun during the collab, nice person, pleasant to talk to offline. Yay, support them in their dreams and goals. Go follow them now because I told you to. I'm telling you, do it. Do it or else. Okay, just good people. Okay, good people. And we support good people. All right. Next. Rurin Stardust. Alright. You know what I have to say about this? That's right, it's time to support and shill for artists. I fucking love them. Peak. Beautiful. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Okay, the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Awesome. Yeah. Also fun streams, good energy, a little bit of chaos. How do they describe themselves? Let's find out. VK Space Cat with a flowery touch. They, them. Yep. Quotes, fuck around and find out, and I got a stupid idea 1 second. Perfect. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Beautiful. Excellent. Incredible. That's what we like to see. Do most streamers have a bio? Yes. Yeah. You should. You should have something written down so that people understand what kind of stream you are, or what your personality is like, or something, so that people can get a sense of who you are in a little bit, right? Yep. So Ruren. And also rigging and singing and puzzles and Kingdom Hearts. That's its own category. I love that for you. Yeah. So, Ruren. 10 out of 10. You should follow them now. You should do it now. Follow them now. Do it. Do it. Follow them. Okay. I have had the pleasure of hanging out in a few of those streams, and it's been good. Honestly, it's been good. Good vibes. Okay. Aster. Professional flirt. Is that okay to say? I'm pretty sure he has it in his bio. The professional fucking flirt. Yep. I was not wrong. A bard VTuber, blah blah blah, weaving passion to every stream. Come join, but beware, you'll be flirted with. Professional fucking flirt. And it's true, actually. If you wanna professional. Don't trust my captions too much. Yeah, he's a professional flirt. If you just want someone who's got that, like, oh, I mean this as a compliment, to be very clear. I mean this as a compliment. If you want a bro, right? You want bro energy. This is the most bro energy guy I know. That's a compliment. Right? It's just like I don't even know how to describe it. It's just always on all the time. Like, which is great. It's awesome if that's what you're here for, right? He's great. Honestly, he's really fun. And he makes collabs fun, and he's just like professional shit poster, professional flirt. What's not to like? So, likes egging people on, kind, generous, like just good people, right? So 10 out of 10. You should follow him because I'm asking you to. Because I'm saying that you should, and therefore you definitely will. Because I said so. Because I said so. All right. Next up on our list. This one sort of tells itself. Soulwolf VA. Can you guess what the best part is? Can you guess? That's right, it's his face. I mean, it's this face. You're gonna get basically good vibes, good voices, low rumbly, and apparently, nope, that's someone else actually. Sorry, that's not him playing Final Fantasy 14. Tiny Tina's. Oh, and Raft, and Amogus. Amogus. VA stands for voice acting, or voice actor. So you'll get people here. Here's some common things, right? VT, I think generally stands short for VTuber, right? Or virtual YouTuber or something. Virtual YouTuber, whatever, right? Then TV is just a way of being like, yeah, I'm a streamer, right? It's like a thing you add on, like so and so TV, right? And then you get people who say VA, which is, as I said, voice actor, right? Or actress, right? Or acting, but generally voice actor, voice actress, right? I think those are the most common ones. I haven't seen too many other things. I don't think I've seen many other things. Yeah. You're gonna axe this class? Good luck. Oh, I'm on soft eraser. You know what I can do, actually? I realized I forgot this obvious technique. I can just erase without using the eraser. Anyway. The point is, you're gonna ace this class. I believe in you. For the most part, it's just like it'll become obvious when you hang out with them and you just watch their streams or whatever, but it's just like a little hint. It's a little hint, right? For example, I have my YouTube account is, one of them is NobodyGlitched and one of them is like NobodyGlitched RP, standing for roleplay. And that's my, like, I'm acting on this one, right? I'm like actively doing ASMR and scripts and stuff like that. So you should expect this to be like my quote unquote roleplay account. Anyway, I have said all the games that Solo VA does. I think I got a little distracted here, but basically you're in for a ride in terms of variety streaming and voice acting and making funny voices and ASMR and all sorts of other good stuff. And oh, I see. I must have found them through Rena. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Let's get a wonderful sample of their wonderful voice, shall we? It's muted. See, isn't that nice? Isn't the texture of their voice so nice? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so you're good. Don't worry, entirely. Everything's fine. Oh, I think I gave their link. I did not give their link. Here's their link. And then here's the shout out. All right. Next. Another raven. We're gonna do another 10 out of 10. Easy here. Another easy 10 out of 10. So the thing about this one, about this raven, is the vibes are very like, how to put this? Oh, I'm so bad at adjectives. I feel like I'm not doing this enough justice. It's earnest. That's the word I'm looking for. It's earnest. And I like that. I do. I like that it's so earnest. I think that's the best way for me to describe my experience in that chat. It's very earnest. This is a person who's just like experiencing and enjoying video games and having a good time. It's very earnest. And it's very like just good. Just good. Yeah. I like it. So, also apparently I do horror games and perish as most people do. All right, 10 out of 10. And also, isn't this cute? Isn't this like it's just cute, right? Cute. You should follow them now. You should follow them now. Where else? Where else? Or else what, you ask? Nothing. I have no power here. I can't make you do anything. I have to wait 16 more seconds. How about I blow you up? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can be patient. I can be patient. My feet are so cold. Oh my god. Our heater is not running, huh? Frigid. Socks. I probably will put on socks. That's a really good idea because this wasn't so bad until now. I'm putting on some socks. Yeah, I don't really want to get sick, so. Oh, okay. Yeah, afterbirths, arthritis. I get what you mean. Okay. We do the shout out now. Okay, Merly. Uh, it's a mimic. It's a mimic. Right, not it. She is a mimic. She is a mimic. Wait, hold on. Did I get your pronouns wrong? Please let me get that. Merly. Merlina Quinn or Raid? Okay. Ah, Merly goes by she, her. Perfect. Cheer. I'm just checking sometimes, and I mean this with love. Pronouns and performance don't always match. It never hurts to just check. Right? It never hurts to just be like, let me just see if they have a preference. You never know. And that's the end of that. Yep. Okay. So anyway, Merly's a she, her. Merlina. We can listen to her saying words now. That's Merly. This is a, looks like there's a Jackbox game. So there's a lot of people talking. I'm trying to get Merly. Do a Merly. Here we go. There's a highlight. Yeah, that's Merly. There were some other people mixed in there because of collab stuff, but yeah, that's Merly. That's Merly, and Merly is funny and fun and a mimic VTuber and an entertainer of all sorts and goofy is my answer. It's goofy. A little goofy. I've seen her play. What have I seen? What have I seen you play, Merly? I've seen collabs. I've seen the RV collab. I've seen Just Chatting. I've seen Jackbox Party Pack. Art. Oh my god, art. And Final Fantasy 14 and Warframe. Is Warframe everyone's new obsession? That was happening. I don't know. Anyway, that's a little sneak preview into Merly. Another person I've mostly interacted with by watching their collabs and them interact with other people, but like, it's honestly been a treat. Okay, this is a 10 out of 10 gold star. I love your art attempts and your learning and your streaming and you're doing a good job. Smiley face, you're so cool. Keep it up. You're the best. All right, go follow Merly or I'll kill you. With love, in Minecraft. What the fuck do you mean the channel doesn't exist? Oh, I spelled Merly wrong. Okay, I spelled mimic wrong. There we go. There we go. Okay. Behold, it's Brad. Why is my tracking not working? Jesus Christ. Work. Okay. It's Brad. It's Bradderfield. It's Brad. 10 out of 10 easy. This is someone who's focused on doing good for others and charity work and trying to support other people in the community and specific wording when I check them out. What is the specific wording? What is the specific wording? Enjoys voice acting in retro games, so that's cool. Use your voice to do great things on Twitch. And a streamer ambassador for National Children's Alliance. That's what I mean. Right? Passionate about building a better future for kids. Fuck yeah. That's what we say to that. Fuck yeah. Alright? Fuck yeah. So, I love you for that. You're the best. Mega smiley face. Peak. 10 out of 10. I've seen their collabs a little bit. I've seen them playing Elden Ring. I've seen them playing games. Just generally good vibes. Okay, so I'm asking you politely. Politely this time. I won't even threaten to kill you. You should follow Brad. Or Field. Anyway, 20 seconds before giving a shout out. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm Twitch, and I hate it when people support others. What if I remove your lungs, Twitch? I have to wait one more second. Okay, there we go. All right. Big next. Don't worry, guys. We're almost there. Okay, we're almost there. Big next. Hi, say. So someone I followed from Runa's stream. They hang out. They do funny voices. They're funny. And they should talk. And we love all that. Most recently playing Repo, so let's listen in for a bit. He's got that low rumble. Nice. Excellent texture. Love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Plays Repo. Plays Repo. Plays what else you play? What else you play? Lethal Company and Repo? And Repo and Lethal Company. Okay. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I moved past the Repo to Lethal Company. I was like, okay, I wonder what's after Lethal Company. Surprise, more Repo. No, this is great. Awesome. You gotta that's not a star. That's a star. You get a star. Okay. You guys should follow Heisei right now. Right now. I have to wait 3 more seconds. How about I wait 3 more seconds? Okay. Alright. Did my music stop? I'm still listening. Play my music. I'm listening. Yeah, it paused. Pandora was like, "Are you there? Are you there?" Yes, I'm there. Okay. Crunchy sunflower. All right. This is an easy one. 10 out of 10. Okay. Similar to Brad, someone who's trying to do their best to support others, right? What else? What do they have written down? Sable, she, they, full-time college student, artist, and a crazy cat lady. Yep. Yep. Which is excellent. Which is wonderful. You rate me a 10 out of 10? Thanks. Appreciate that. You better. I mean, thank you. Um. uh. Yeah, I have not much else to say. I've watched her streams and they're very cute. They're very cute. They're very, very cute. Very cute. I wish I had more to say because I've only watched one of her streams. This is a very recent follow for me. But I will say, nevertheless, you got a gold star. You're very cool. And I have enjoyed it. It's got some good dork energy, and you know how I feel about that. We love it. We love it. We love it. Okay. All right. Last one. Okay. Staria. Yippee. All right. So this is my most recent follow, and my reasoning for this is because I see them hang out with Runa, and they're nice. That's it. I did do a little bit of recon ahead of time in preparation for this stream, and my recon has revealed to me that they do mommy voice and shit talk and do mommy voice, and they like to push the boom noise button and be a little gremlin. We can listen in briefly here. Great. It's great. So, what do you play? Descent Free Space, Final Sentence, Star Citizen, Species Unknown, Star Citizen, Descent Free Space, Star Citizen. That's a lot of Star Citizen. I don't know what Star Citizen is, but wait, actually, what is Star Citizen? What is Star Citizen? I don't know what this is. Star Citizen. It's a multiplayer space raiding and combat simulation video game. Okay, cool. Yeah. How do you describe yourself? Let's do some actual recon. No, I did not want to come back to stop that. Stop. Not right now. Why? Oh, it just like it jumps weirdly. Description. Kitsune VTuber with a mommy voice that enjoys chatting with viewers, doing art. Okay, so you automatically get 10,000 points for doing art. You're the fucking best. Awesome. And playing a variety of games and doing story time, reading, and hanging out. Yay. Art. Yay, you got a gold star for that. What's a mommy voice? I'm not gonna answer. Merly! Hi! Hello! Good to see you. What a surprise. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to answer what a mommy voice is, but you know who can answer that for you? Merly can. Yes, that's right. Please don't tell. Okay, alright. Anyway, so the point is, Staria exists and is 10 out of 10, and therefore, you saw a shout out? Yeah. I'm doing my yearly cheerleading stream where I go through every single person I follow and I tell everyone why they're good and why you should follow them. And then I threaten them politely to follow them. And you are someone I follow, so you got a shout out. That's the reasoning. Yes. That's the entirety of what's happening. So we've been doing that for 4.5 hours. Yeah, if not, then I go to your house and I kill you politely with love, and I put on that face that's a teacher that's disappointed in you for not turning in your homework, and you're like, oh my god, but my dog ate it, but I know you don't have a dog, and so it starts to get really awkward. Respectfully, of course, respectfully. Anyway, okay, so let's wrap this one up. I don't wanna not focus here. So Staria, mommy voice, art, good vibe, Star Citizen, and just generally pleasant person. That has been my experience, right? This is one of those people that I've seen through collabs. So thumbs up. I look forward to seeing more of this person, and I will be checking out her streams. I literally just followed her today before the stream, actually. So thumbs up, and then we give a little smiley face, and then I give the link. Which I definitely have here somewhere. Okay. And then I do the shout out. No, why did I type Merly? God damn it. Sorry. Okay. Staria. And that is all 200 something of the people I follow. Holy smokes. That's it. Yep. So, you should now have a large number of new people you can follow, and etc. Thank you, Tyliot. I'll do the disclaimer one more time though, right? Oh, that's not a thing. This is a thing. Disclaimer, okay? In case you're coming in at the end and you're like, oh my god, Why would you say that about me? Feel free to DM me or message me or yell at me on Twitter or whatever you would like, and be like, remove this instantly, and I will get rid of the part that talks about you on the YouTube VOD. I will. So if you're not comfortable for any reason, like, please feel free to let me know. Your comfort is important to me. It is. So yes, thumbs up if you don't like how I presented you or whatever the fuck, right? Whatever makes you happy. Like, it's your life. All right, that's it. That's the end of my disclaimer. So that's it. That's it. And we are now done, I would say, but actually there's one more thing. There's one more thing. Today is a special day. We just turned the clock on my 2nd anniversary. I can't spell anniversary. Anniversary. On this account. Yay. Isn't that cool? So we've passed into January 4th, which is officially 2 years since I started streaming on this account and decided to become a VTuber. Yeah, cool. So we made it, and thank you all for being here with me. Thank you for having fun. I hope you guys found some new people to stream not to stream with. Well, yes, actually to stream with, but also maybe new people to watch, right? New streamers you like. All sorts of good stuff. Yeah. I will probably see you guys on Monday. I don't know what else. Nothing else is happening. I'm worn out. That was 4.5 straight hours of talking about other people at full speed. But I will probably be back on Monday if I can figure out what we're doing. That is going to be it for me tonight, though. That's going to be it for me tonight. Let's raid into somebody, yeah? Let us raid into somebody. That seems like a good idea. It's like something I can do. Something I can do. I hope that you all had a good time. I hope that everybody likes the things that I said about them and feels that it's complimentary, right? All that good stuff. All that good stuff. We will figure out what we're doing for Monday. I guess I get to do my sellout, right? I have been selling out for everybody else. I should do my sellout. If you liked any of that, if you feel like maybe you want to hang around, you could consider pressing the follow button if you made it to the end of the stream and you're like, yes, actually. I think I would. But I won't threaten you. This time. Okay, I love you all. That'll be it for me tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Let us find someone to raid. Let us find someone to raid. Let us see who's online. The answer is Roof Tinderbones is the answer. Yep. We're gonna raid into Roof. Boop. I hope you guys all had a good time. I will see you around. Words and stuff. The important words and stuff that I have to say that are important. What are the words? Oh yeah, raid message. Those are the important words I have to say. Happy New Year, raid. And then you do your choice of jamming, right? Whatever jamming or dancing or wiggling emo you got. Happy New Year, raid. Okay. All right. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Drink plenty of water. Get plenty of rest. And most importantly, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I will see you around. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.